Oh, hi, hello. Okay, mic isn't working for a second, so I was like, is it broken? Okay, that's good now. Hello, everyone! Welcome. The stream today. I played a Calamity! And you can see from the thumbnail. And the title. Everything. Yeah, so I did do 110 summon off stream, but I didn't get anything. Actually, no, I did get 3 IDs. No egos. I don't know. Okay, just so you guys know, my ego look isn't very good though, so I reached pity for FAUST bride, so we'll see what happens today. Bit low on distance. Oh, oops. How's everything being weird today? Okay. How is it now? Better? Not better? Let me know. Everything being weird today. The world is conspiring against me. Sounds better? Okay. And it good. Sounds better and that's perfect or not perfect? Oh, it's frozen. No!
버틀러의 아침은 주인의
We're good, we're
아침보다
good.
2시간은 일찍 찾아온다.
Yeah. So we're gonna see, as you can see, I already put in 110 summons, so I have 21k, and they did give a free summon ticket right before I was about to go to bed actually yesterday. So I have, I think 60 summons, 10 summons. Yeah. 62 summons actually. So we have enough for FAUST pity, I'm pretty sure at this point now. But the problem is, can we get them all before we reach pity? That looks so cool on screen. He does! Or they, I mean. Actually, I don't know if John is supposed to have a gender, but anyway, because they're just a clock per head. But anyway. But yeah, so Skadi it's a cat girl FAUST, technically, so she does not have ears. Yeah. And then, so she's KAL'TSIT. Honglu is Ling. Yes. I actually have her too in the game as well. She's like my favorite dragon sister besides actually no. She is my favorite. I was thinking about the other one. Yeah, she's my favorite one. So I'm like, they probably put my favorite dragon girl in, but then I don't know if I'll get him though. Because if we don't get a single one by the time we reach pity, I am gonna pick FAUST though, so. But he is the second most wanted though for this banner. And then Gregor is the host man. And Brilliant Glory. Yeah. I was kind of surprised he got this one. I mean, I guess it makes sense. But then I thought he was gonna get the Kafka one. So that would be really funny. But yeah, and then Skadi, ISHMAEL is the event reward character, so that's exciting. So that means I am guaranteed to get her at least. And Skadi is my favorite Arknights character, by the way. So that one is inevitable that I must get it, no matter what. I literally have I literally have both Skadi's. I have all her outfits too. So yeah, I'm going to show this usually buttonhole. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, they're all egos though. The IDs, I believe. Yeah, because of gameplay reasons or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. What's your friend code on speed dial? Let's see.
버틀러의 아침.
Oh, it's here, but it's really small. Huh?
2시간은 일찍 찾아온다.
I see it. Ah, here we go. Here is the friend code. It will soon be gone in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. If you guys wanna pause the VOD later, we'll go to the VOD later and just get my code. There it is. Okay, well, let's go summon though. Well, hopefully we'll try and get all 3 though, but okay, get started. I already did 110 in the banner though, but we'll see. The screenshot. No problem. Oh, we have one. No. We're only getting IDs in the banner, even though I've only done twice in terms of the 3 stars. Good. Eco luck is not the best, so we'll see what happens. No spark. No spark. The gacha goes so fast. The gacha giveth, the gacha taketh away. Getting some shards on exchange, but no. Back again. Oh. Only 1 2-star. Not going great, but come on. Is it a special color or something for Arknights? I don't know, but probably not. Nothing! I also have, I have 120 beautiful summon. I think I have enough for that at least. I don't know if I'll get any of them though. We'll see what happens. The go luck is so bad. Good. Bum 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 bum. Ego gacha is the worst gacha. We can get all 3 egos. Well, we'll see if I do. I don't really get egos when I do gacha, so average roll progress rate for ego. Basically, how did you get the progress ego like after? There's 1. Man, not the Blade Lineage Sinclair. Okay, come on. There's 2. Man, not the ID. What do you go?
위장에 묵직히 얹히는 총신.
Ah, 이상 one.
흉악한 총탄이 저들을.
It was bait. Ah, no. Dang it, not the right ego. GG's. 3 songs for the price of 1. Apparently he's allowed to come home today, which he shouldn't come home today. I banned him. Hello? Hello? Oh, and it's blue! Another 3-star, but it's not blue. Come on. Let's see who we got.
아득한 야정.
We got FAUST!
멈추지 않는 시대에서
Hello.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을
Take the
구하시길.
W. I will take it. I wish we could get 2 more though. Who is this? Oh, another ID. Yeah, I was gonna ID look is generally good, but then I can't say the same thing. So become blue. No. What should I have? I might as well just go to 200 though, since we're already close to it, you know. Because I usually dispense. Not this one. I hope it doesn't. Those walkers are usually curse patterns. They are though, you are right about that. I did use all my shards last time for Go Dawn. for her well produced one. No, it's yellow! Good. I think I've gotten food today. Oh, one more left until. But again, but it's not blue. Yo, shoot this. No. Oh, okay. So I'm going to get the Hongwu one. There you go. We make some of the stars first. I know. I didn't even get either. I got it. I just started them later. There you go. Got him. And no left for Gregor. Well, when you have my favorite dragon girl and then KAL'TSIT, who just got a maid outfit announcement, and also have her, but more a potential like 2 or 3. How could I not pick them first? I mean, okay, I am gonna keep going a bit though. The last 2 summons. Whoa, so much 2 stars, but no 3 stars. Gregor, come on. Ouch. Blue. No. It's this glowing one, but it's not the one we wanted. Man. An ego! Don't rub it in my face, game. Gave me the wrong one! Okay. Well, that was it. Sorry, Gregor. I am getting all the wrong egos. Well, at least they're out of the running now, I guess. For better, for worse. I said my ego luck was never the best. Oh. Haunting me. I fell bullet. Who is it? Oh, but at least we got FAUST and Hongwu, I guess. Gregor would have been nice too, but oh well. Yep. Oh, I got the. I was like, why are you hearing Yoshi again? I was like, oh yeah. Haunt. Actual. I know! Let's go. I mean, I'll just equip it to her because it's a one that has empty slots, so. And those. You guys think ID Mona's gonna be so busted. I know! I wish I had it with these fingers. Fine. Anyway. Let's see. I don't know what team we'll be going in with though for this node. We'll see. Bum bum bum. You guys have any recommendations, I guess. For that bonus, because I do have a few of them. Bum bum bum. Oh, there's a hard version too. Oh, okay. Pages via hard will directly recharge the pages as well. Here's with my Gregor. He's even ready for almost pirate. Right about that. These. Oh, so there already comes with both a hard and normal one. I guess let's try hard. I guess. All IDs for the theme. Heck yeah. I don't have pirate Gregor though. Shit. Oh. I can only use these 4. Wait. Do we use? Still cohesive for them, huh? Well, I guess it's gonna. Well, I guess it's gonna be sinking.
열쇠 사냥감을 찾은 건가?
Here's FAUST. Not deploy. Oh, so I can't even get the bonus from this one. Okay.
애도의 시간이군.
It started! Yay! I was exploring a lobotomy corporation branch when watching the sinks into the depths. Uh-oh. Sense of cognition itself, a concept without form, floats into the shadow of a never-winding river swept up in its current to nowhere. We ran into the abnormality, but Saw told us that Hongyun's lobotomy corp branch should be free of any abnormalities. Not anymore. The abnormality, which had appeared out of nowhere, was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in our journey. What is it, a Seaborn? Deep blue. It looked fabulously blue and seemed to have put a pool that endlessly drew us in itself. I was about to recall this abnormality. A myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed in my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost in the drift somewhere with my own consciousness when I realized this. How long am I going to be adrift? The vision of my own consciousness floating away is quite an unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. The familiar voice seizes my aim to lead you from consciousness. Mia! Are you Dante? The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks the wave. The concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. Is it voice acting, by the way? Gregor, I think Dante has come too. So who are... I was about to ask further questions to this stranger, particularly long animal ear like yours, but... Ugh. Well, the drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream rendering me to speak. I get a hold of myself. An indeterminate amount of time has passed. I managed to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings. I find myself surrounded by more unfamiliar. With that stranger from earlier. Up a rock and suddenly taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Oh, she's cute in the art style. Adorable. Wait, so were those animal ears after all? They are. Okay, that's not important. I had priority figuring out just where in the world I ended up in. So where? Heading by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Yeah, we're in Iberia. Yeah, Iberia. I never remember the pronunciation of things, but given that we're next to the ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to Eucharist Great Lake. Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was full of more unknowns than knowns to me. Where did your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier? They'll be here any minute. Let's see. Oh, she's so small, which I shouldn't be talking because I'm probably as tall as her, but wait, my colleagues, you must have run into the sinners then. The fog of my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier, looking all over the place for some with a clock over their head. It was a pretty unique description, so I tell right away that you're the person they're looking for. True, there's not there's anyone who has a clock for heads in Arknights. So this clock head does come in handy. Yes, so. Oh, gasp! Manager Bud! Okay. Aw, too bad it's not voiced, but oh well, that's fine. Dante! To an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face. I wonder when this takes place. In the midst of all this all-around sense of displacement, faces that appear before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor, Honglu! This rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean. Phew! I came here as fast as I could, and oh boy. I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. You're lost at sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine, though. I guess not having anything to drink, not having any way to drink water is finally coming in handy. True! Nade does not eat or drink. We should go get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? I mean, yes, so even though it's on fire. Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights his cigarettes. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. Wait till the Seaborn come. So what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that lobotomy core branch you shouldn't told us about? Oh. Okay, so this does take place after Nanto 8 then, probably. Yeah. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything. Huh. Man, I really thought that was it for us. Especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we're all found without a scratch. Though there were quite a mess when we realized that she'd gone missing. I wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. So we're not at Yukor's Great Lake? Absolutely not. I always considered that to be a distinct possibility. It's unlikely ISHMAEL was really certain that you're not in District 21. Why is the weather so bad today? Okay. So I can see that we might be in an unknown area as within the Great Lake of the outskirts. That doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit-ear ladies there said. Outskirt regions of the Great Lake. He's so small. Look at it. Wait, how tall is it? She might be taller than me. That'd be sad. Curious. He's so small. Oh, I'm taller. Whee! Okay. Because she's for something, so I'm like, yes, I'm taller. Outskirt regions of the Great Lake. I met all kinds of people all over from Terra, but I met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Iberia? As I found myself unfamiliar by these puzzle terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Yeah, we never got her name, right? I got the taller ear. Yeah, I'm taller by how much? Don't worry about it. I mean, with her ears, she's probably taller than me, but anyway. Really, you fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? Nope. It's all just a lot to get. Oh, I just realized, Emilia can understand what Dante's saying, right? So I'm assuming so she's can't she like hear the thoughts of people or something like that? It's pretty sure. So I don't really know how it's working with Dante, but it was understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. Actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm Mia, the leader of Rhodes Island. You just call me... Yeah. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thank you for saving my bacon. Thanks for saving my bacon. Into this rodeo... Gregor, that's not how it's pronounced. Welcome, ISHMAEL. It seems that Rhode Island is a pretty big corporation, but... And hello, ISHMAEL. I'm gonna try and get you today. Skadi is the best. Anyway, Gregor shows up ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. The young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organization in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with a name like the head. You're now manager. Thank you for being here. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. So, what you're saying is we're not in the city anymore? You're weird for any higher up at these huge corporations to know less about the head than we do, but only completely clueless about it. Well, maybe we tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts of the ruins, probably. Or maybe we really found ourselves in a completely different world. You guys did! Honglu was right. Their conjecture is correct. We have been way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. With Ego Manager, I got 2 egos, but I didn't get the Gregor ego though. I got a lot of 3 stars, and I did get some other egos, but they're not the Gregor ones, so that's unfortunate. Off stream, I'm gonna try and scrounge up some more. Try and get him. Mia stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress. Hopefully I get him though. I don't have enough to get to the second pity, but we'll see. We can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. But really, okay. Yes, recently anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia. For instance, a mysterious dimensional door appeared to see that's where we need to go. It's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something we've never observed before. So, it's reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I wonder what the Doctor's personality is like in this collab. Really would have appreciated FAUST input. Where'd all the other sinners go anyway? Bit late on the uptake to be gawking around for other sinners, don't you think? There's a settlement near here. Oh, everyone's here. I thought it was only gonna be four of them, to be honest. aka the ones who got the egos. But they're all helping out with various odds and ends at the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. Now, never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we're like fish out of water too. And I got a wink of sleep since yesterday. Thank you for looking for me, Gregor. I appreciate it. I appreciate your efforts. As you go bankrupt of drawing ego, he managed to get one, but it's hungry. Ah, I see. Yeah, I only got, the only reason I even got two is because I got up to the first pity. I only got FAUST during my summons, so. Everyone's gotta be really tired then, so it's just the two of you out here now? No, ISHMAEL and Isung are the other half of the search party, and we just happen to be the last group in the rotation. We must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. Yoo-hoo. Got the news early thanks to Amiya's comms gear, but the other teams didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other teams, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so we'll continue their search until their shift is done. Aww. Are you talking about the village you mentioned earlier? Right, you've not been there yet, huh? This is a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. Good luck, Manager. Thank you. Good luck to you too. I hope you get all of them as well, unless you already have them, but... Things seemed to pique Mia's interest as she fell into contemplative silence before carefully speaking up. I'd like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Iberia that well, but I should be able to be of some help. We closed their borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them, but I didn't get a briefing before the mission. Closed borders, huh? How did you get in, Miss Emilia? Yeah, how did you get in, huh? Welcome, the boss manager. You followed Dr. KAL'TSIT's directions and illegally crossed the country border. Illegally? Oh, okay. Oh, does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining information, Emilia? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. But Emilia's like, investigate first, legality later. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes. Rose Island's in its essence a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with oropathy. Yeah. I really hope they find a cure by the time Arknights ends. We also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations in current high-risk areas. Not a cure, at least something that will like stop the progression of oropathy, you know what I mean? Forever. Risk areas, huh? Wait, what about your companions? I doubt you came all the way here on your own. That's, your forces split due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop! Uh-oh. Amiya's ears twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. And there! As we stood about confused, Amiya noticing something pointing towards the seashore hidden behind large and cragged rock formation. Oh. What are we supposed to do, huh? Skadi! She's so cute! Yay! Oh, she's so cute. Then we saw someone wielding a lately gray sword with two familiar faces. Again, move. You're in the way. Ooh, Manager needs FAUST ego. He's desperate. I was desperate too. And she's the one who, at least she's the one who came home for me. But then Honglu was pity, so I'm like, ugh. Really hope I get Gregor in the meager summons I have left. You didn't worry as you do. There are ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. Listen, I'm not worried. It's... Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person you ran into out here, so there are a lot of questions to ask. Isung, ISHMAEL, Dante, you are unharmed. Yeah, I am. And here I was getting ready for a 3 days long. It is you, ISHMAEL, right here. Your relief. We were all really worried that we might never be able to find you. We managed to find them thanks to the help of Miss Mia here. Mia? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. You can wait until after we take out the sea monster. But are those organisms, the Seaborns, that Dr. KAL'TSIT mentioned? I always wonder if I'm pronouncing KAL'TSIT's right, but they're sea terrors to be specific. Less sophisticated ones among them. You look so good in the art style, Skadi! They screenshot this late. I need to utterly. And they're probably here for me. sea terrors. I hear the sticky noise of something viscous slithering against the rocks. When I turned to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I saw the heavy, wet-sided bride. Ew! And then my gaze awaits. Oh no, it's the exact same ones. Uh-oh. Strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I've ever seen. It's still at the sea. The sea itself is encroaching on the land. I'm almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Spirits of the thick set of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood, as ISHMAEL seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think those creatures could be whales or mermaids? Definitely not. They're ultra horror beings, essentially. I don't know, the Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries after all. Dante, what do your senses say? Unclear. I say the closest comparison I could make is with the whales, but that's not conclusive. No enemies on the horizon, we should prepare for battle. Don't think I can talk things out with them, though. Definitely not. Let's take him out. Yeah, kill him! No survivors among the Seaborn. He's so cool we had Skadi in battle with us, though. But we can't attack them all? That's not fair. What happens? Well, at least they have, like, no HP, I guess. Ow! The knife looks stinking. Why did I have a feeling that I knew they would look stinking? Because, you know, they look, basically, essentially days on your, oh, what's the other? This is like put days on you, right? Is he unable to attack it? Yes. Because that Seaborn mechanic is back. No. Seaborn mechanic. Bet I can't just choose who I'm fighting. Because then I would not fight the staggered one. Come on, don't die. Boom. Get these little sea rats. What's about the cockroaches of the Seaborn stuff? They're everywhere. So I do have Skadi altered and Skadi. And all their outfits. And the KAL'TSIT is getting the maid outfit in Simian, so that's exciting. I also do have multiple copies of KAL'TSIT too, so. I do have Wing as well. I think I have Wing at potential 1, I think, if I remember correctly. And unfortunately, I don't have. I actually don't have the horse. It's funny because I do have Neural and in her radiant form as well, so. All running enemies have related to the sea. I retreated to the sea. I can't read today for some reason. Anyway, good work, everyone. Phew, didn't think I had to deal with anything remotely out like this outside the Great Lake. Hopefully I can extend an event. Not the stun! Say that again. It would have taken the whole day that Skadi character didn't occupy the other half. This driver held us from a distance. Oh, they are strategically placed by Doctor. You're catching my breath after the battle. I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at its source, I saw Skadi glaring at me with palpable alarm. Oh. Strange people who transform ahead of a clock? I guess they're both technically true. Well, it's something more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. And nice to meet you, I guess? I only hear a ticking clock. Oh, okay. Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. Huh? And what's up? No, I was just wondering how Miss Amia could seemingly understand Dante. Exactly! I'm surprised they didn't realize until now. Yeah, what's going on here? Yeah, a couple of flew over my head and I didn't even question how weird this is. Her voice sounds like a ticking clock to me, but I don't know. It feels like I can sense what they're trying to say, what kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Explanation reminds me of the blue boy in Sinclair's past. Oh, didn't I mean, yeah. That didn't feel quite the uncanny sensation for me that I felt from them. Which can read me kind of like how Virgilius can, I guess. Oh yeah, Virgilius always knows what Dante's trying to say, for worse. But he chooses to ignore it most of the time. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need FAUST or Homelu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. So are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit. She'll be tagging along too. That should help us find a way back. Yeah! Glad to be working with you too, also, Miss ISHMAEL, Mr. Homelu. Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty, and you really know a lot more about this place than we do. This journey is long. Perhaps embarking on its ere the sun's fall would be wise. How long is the journey? No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. Unless we use Dante's clock. No kidding. Didn't know that's not very far though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. I quietly points in my direction. But Dante can't tell us why because they're not on time. Then why the clock head? Don't worry about it. I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Skadi's inquisitive eyes, which were sadly fixed on my head. The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this? True. Monsters are called Seaborns or sea terrors, yes? While it's true that they pose certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring fortune and drive out to the local populace. Well, that's because there weren't that much in numbers. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish, yeah. Just telling us to be on our guard, right? Yep, Skadi can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. She's not a bad person, you're right. I'm totally not biased from Skadi. No, Isang doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there. Exactly. Skadi's confirmed only serves to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village. Let's see what happens next. Dun dun dun.
이 정도면 보수도 짭짤하겠는데? 다들 땅고기 외식이나 할까요?
Village of the Dead Lighthouse. I think there's no battles here, I guess. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? Doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to this place, not in a while at least. Really here, living together. The strange buildings tell stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps have leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground. On it, I see a rotting sign marked with the name Faramurto. That's right. Taking a look at this village, there was a long, silent abandonment. You don't see these kind of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either. Yeah, probably in the outskirts, I guess. Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate. Because a syndicate or corporation picks it up better than this, at least. So, where are the sinners? Now, there's a clearing down there where we were entrapped betwixt the twain of great ships, nearing winds against your sail. Dawn! Oh! And that is when young ISHMAEL boomed her command most resonant. Say no more. We had to try to search for them. A mistakenly thorough and familiar voice echoing trembling between the empty buildings. As Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on a stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of her adventures like a traveling thespian. Yep, she is. Answer, ye dogs, oarsmen! Just a moment, I, ISHMAEL, first made a vessel of Mephistopheles shall navigate. Ah! Stop! Hold on, just what do you think you're doing? It feels like I'm gonna shut that down real quick. Young ISHMAEL, unhand my mouth, for I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventure to the Great Lake. Manager Esquire! Verily, thou hast returned with Manager Esquire, safety in tow. What? They found Clockhead? A burning clock for a head? When I was a child, I heard a story about a legendary circus with a flaming head. I was someone like that visited our humble village. What, they have a tale about someone with a flaming head? Hold on. While the exterior may carry elements that inspire fear and sun, there is no cause for alarm. Yeah, it might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are... I was like, what am I looking at? Oh, hello. I'm sorry, who are you two? There are two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss and Mielitas of Rhode Island. Hello. This is Miss Skadi, the operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. Yay! And with us, we believe that the dimensional door which we at Rhodes Island are investigating has something to do with these That's why he suddenly woke up here in Iberia. As Emil was bringing the sinners up to speed. The village was staring at us. Curiosity approached us. Our conversation managed to convince them that we're not a threat. I sure hope so. About you, our friends are our saviors. What? Saviors? Verily, 'tis quite the grand title, yet that is indeed the word by which we addressed. Didn't you, stop telling them to do that? To be more precise, by saviors, referring only to FAUST and Otis. Dawn. Are you trying to get the attention, huh? FAUST gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I told her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc. Oh, cute! I'm guessing something did happen. We were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do the outsiders have here? Well, what if they're from the Inquisition? Oh no, what do we do after all the trouble, after all we went through to get here? Oh, this guy, he's gonna have a name, so he's gonna be important, I guess. Help yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all old curmudgeons. But let's STNC, then PTSD. Can't do that, Ryoshu. We can't pillage their storage depots. It looks like they already have it hard enough as it is. Yeah, Ryoshu. It doesn't look like they're doing that well for themselves. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. If we just find help elsewhere, look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts, ere we are to decide our lodging. The landscape is certainly reminiscent of Euchre's, but I don't recall learning about any place that looks like this, though I can't say I've been to every corner of Euchre. Ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Oh, prolonged silence will most likely turn into a hostile encounter. I have that high word from this company where fixers adjust. Dawn. Yeah, that's fixers. Oh, don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers. That over there. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Oh, Otis! Coming into the clutch. This does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious, I've never seen an energy source like this before. Run the test to rule any stability issues? It seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to the realization of fusion energy. And you any thoughts on this FAUST? The design structure is somewhat old-fashioned. FAUST, yippee! But there are certainly inspired parts to this design. Particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. You identified all that by merely dancing at this blueprint? Yep, must be the village chief then. They have a proposition for you. Return for assisting in their ship repair. Promised a ride on their vessel. Miss FAUST has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, they'd be able to find a way to return to whence we came. Makes sense. Does this mean we can find a way back somehow out there in the sea? Yep, nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. Hunch? I think the implicit omen in her over choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at FAUST. Not solemnly in response. We're really in a different world. Guess so, Shatai. No issues were encountered in repair progress. FAUST smiled faintly and looked around, then she pulls me in by my hems, she whispers in a low voice. Connection to Gesha is currently operating at some optimal level, Dante. It's still connected, at least. Okay, that's good. Indeed it is, however, even exchanges of simple information take dozens of hours by return. Is this a warping situation? Because we're in a different dimension? Yep. All should be identical. We have been connected to an identified and predictable dimension. I wonder, I'm assuming they can still come back to life if they die, right? Just because Dante's here? Well, we'll see, I guess. However, FAUST is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time. The situation Mecha were the warp train. To get back to where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to the sea? Yes, well, I'm also a genius, after all. Amiya conjectured that we probably came through the dimensional door of sorts. So that dimensional door might be what FAUST is looking for. High likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think we can wrap up this repair job? As fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship shape again. Executive manager? Staying here 4 more days then. How did you manage last night? Well, it looks like, like I said earlier, keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We turns helping the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. So we weren't cold, thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us with the ton that local map they drew us. Oh, also, Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? It's like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. Speak to repay Miss FAUST and Miss Otis' efforts at repairing their ship. Yet the service they provide us is certainly quite generous. Even taking the transactional age into account. Yeah, is there gonna be some kind of caveat to this? They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread roti in our pockets. They want to eat their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know? Here's enough cookies and bread for 12 people. I mean, why not? those pockets are basically super dimensional hyperspace holes, I guess. They did offer us some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food from the needy. Yeah, look, we need it. You concern yourself so much with their hospitality. But more than enough to earn your keep. See, even Skadi is looking at them like, I turn around to look at the source of that low, rumbling voice, and I saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish itself among the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have places to shelter for the misty humidity at the very least. Empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Alright, sure. I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Think for yourself, I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since like yesterday. We catch cold sleeping in the elements in this environment. It's fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have that executive manager or honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guests? Yeah, what happened from the four of us who left in search of the executive manager. First, I'd like to begin by putting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. Otis, don't be such a kiss in front of Mia. I hear that you're a leader of a pharmaceutical company. The patients shall certainly come in handy in case her leave becomes extremely prolonged. Haha. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say things so materialistic when they're standing right there. I know! Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hands by her right wrist and nodded. Welcome to Farmerta. You're free. Welcome to stay as long as you want. Please let me know if you find yourself without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel. I better not go back on your word later. Hehe. There are kind of local delicacies. Oh wait, dried fish like they were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here by the sea? That's what I was about to say. I was like, even if they are making it work, it's like they're like right by the sea. I'm like, do they sacrifice people or something? The question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. We're only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. He responded to Skadi's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. Thanks to firewood for the night he left. I'm going. Can't learn much more from here. Huh? Going somewhere at this hour? Skadi, does this have something to do with the coast? Remember what you said before we got to the village? Think about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Yeah. Dante wants to know if it has something to do with the coast. It does. You understand that your language, no? Dante, Skadi just spoke in Syrian. I couldn't understand a word of Skadi in the chief's conversation because I don't speak Syrian. Oh, it can only be that there was enough lexical similarity between one of his languages and the language Skadi spoken for them to comprehend the meaning. Oh, so it's confirmed that people in cities speak languages. Okay. Wait, either Arknights or Limbus coming? I don't know anything. I only know that Mila's small. Yeah, she's small. Great coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember that you're not on a solo mission, Skadi. This is a team effort from those islands. Will do. I nodded lightly before leaping off into the night out of our sights. Yippee! Hope she comes back soon. Kinda worried. Not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. The sun? Barely see the sun already. Looks like it's already nighttime. Manager, I'm back. Welcome back. Oh yeah, we can probably take a unit. But not unit. An unlight building and stay the night there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward. We made our way into a nearby occupied building. I guess that was the ending of that part. Give me the money, aka the gacha. Hera. Walk past the... My Wi-Fi died because of Heathcliff. You should give him a good old smack. Walk past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings. We came across a large enough to fit all 15 or so of us. Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the windows removed, the smell cast an exit. Oh, I thought we were doomed to shut ourselves asleep with the firewood and all. I had no idea that would work. I get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. That's not being all this smoke. I thought she has some field experience unlike some fools I know. You don't have to put it out like that, Otis. I should sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Breathe upon me thine ingredients, young Rodian, for I shall conjure thee a special fixer soup. Can you even cook, Dawn? You're making soup with cookies and jelly. Ew! No, you are not getting anywhere near the kitchen again. Not sure what you cooked up last time. Okay, Fern, Dawn is a terrible cook. I must admit to a certain level of interest, as many of our... Oh wait, no, we know how they cook from Hell's Chicken. It's been so long. Is that about... Oh, good morning. Many of our fellow fellows are often racked with intense agony upon the distinct dishes that you're making. Perhaps it would be wiser that we save our location for a safer environment. Right, don't you remember? You're to leave cooking to Mer Odia for a situation like this, remember? Got the whale. That's nice. Did we? See, I think it's become some sort of unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember back during last year's cooking contest as K-Core? Only 2 people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Yep. Does that mean we'll get to try Otis's cooking once again? Denied. So I put up high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to dismiss so inefficient. Thanks, Otis. Glad to see. She's like, I am not cooking for you, children. Glad to see ever so energetic given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we're quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues in yet? Your head concerned. Uh-oh. They might have lost their comm devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The doctor, Dr. KAL'TSIT, both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Well, we at least know when this takes place. Arknights timeline. Long after this curiosity will be with me, thus allowing me to inquire. Corporations are by their nature organizations in pursuit of profit. Activities of your corporations resemble those charity organizations. Yep, basically. Opposed to pharmaceutical company. They're all that might explicate this station. I'm here at 3 a.m. And here's also early in the morning. And I want to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rose Island is helping people? About what ideal indeed. Who needs sleep, right? But what Lou said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiments seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering. The embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in 12 fathoms. Yep, that's true. Okay, all I'm gonna say is that I wonder if the listeners will ever remember what happened before, but some of the companies I've seen in my journeys were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, look to possess over the profit it provide. Many in terror are suffering from a disease. These crystallize into you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the affected internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. I know, it's so messed up! Called oropathy. Mia showed me back her right hand dotted by what appears to be obsidian crystallizations. It prepared to remind me of the bad treatments on the back streets. Something more to it, something more sinister. Terrible, painful disease, but there hasn't been any recorded cases of full recovery. 20 years, I know, but the upside is that you get really cute Kimomimi features, though. There's an even worse problem. Mary Tell could possibly worsen her incurable deadly disease. Varies from region to region. No. What did I say? I risked it. From region to region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across terror. I know, it's so sad. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. He suddenly began with a dark expression. They are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions. Massacres, too. I don't mean to be callous, but is oropathy highly contagious? It's complicated. She's so small. She is! But she's so adorable. At least I'm taller than her. No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact as long as the subjects are alive. When the infected dies, a crystal growth in their body decays and turns to dust, scattering which is what spreads the plague. Then, bearing environments like active battlefields or casualties are to be expected. Staying within close proximity of the infected in daylight seems to pose hardly any risk. No. So what's the problem then? Pretty past the point of caring what the problem is. I agree, Gregor. They are! Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Rose Island goal has gotta be, yes, it's important to develop a cure or a pathy, but I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected. It's not going to be an easy endeavor, though that is what gives your effort. No, I don't want to skip. Well, it's best. True. I hope we can achieve that goal of me, I really do. So for the truth. City in this world, we both live in a world full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world do you come from? What kind of world did you come from this city? What kind of place is the city anyway? A pretty terrible place to be honest. What kind of place with too many pointless rules, blinding lights of the sort, yep. The kind of place the moment you think, isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. No. There seemed to be an agreement as most of what came after was quite scathing. And a place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished. Sympathy's good attitude to have if you like stabbing Sam in the back. I think it ever works out there. It's a shizzle. It's an irrational place full of absurdities. Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. You at least grouse about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing you can do. It would be more correct to experience more acclimatize yourself to instead of complaining. Can't pronounce it. You did something like this last time. I know what the word means, but pronouncing is different. Since the mood was trying to turn sour, Don Quixote's that shattered through the awkwardness. Barely. Nary a day goes by untarnished with villains and their fell deeds. Yet worthy thee not, for where evil resteth, so doth message of justice too. Don Quixote jumped from his seat and passion shook his head. What was that? Followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles falling down. Don Quixote, watch out! Whoa! Who are you? And from behind the wall she accidentally broke down, and a familiar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. He was eating something out of a can while reading a book. Why? How farest thou? Where's thy foot? You gotta apologize first. Lassie is a tad too hyper today. Not apologize for I heard something of the wild and criminal with such ease. I thought I hurt. Any injuries? To pray tell to what? Get the apology. I just want to know what happens next. Because suggested for some to do what? Aw, cute! You want to know the story. My ears cheese. Oh, hast thou come to me to hear the tale of fixers? I don't know what about coming to us, but given how nice Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Ahem. Or is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. 'Twas quite early in our for tales. In fact, prithee thyself here. Gone. You ungovernable fool! Calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb her sleep. She's like being in the corner there. She's like putting someone in timeout, man. Why down her childish, but she's cute though. That makes a request most untenable. These tales are to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. And that's the best way to hear those kind of stories. But we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. John trusts and I trust. Sure. Name's Mayers. How should I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my gramps. Well, that nice guy, so he had a granddaughter. Gusto? Yep. It is a word. Yet I have not seen you once since Mayers under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. Where do you so? Like, while we didn't see Mayers out there, there wasn't anything else in the village we could call young. Calling me. Axels were over nothing and told me to stay put inside. Going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything. Said they do not give full faith to their saviors. I knew it. There are things you cannot share with even with whom you trust with your life. Though I would like to know why. Well, you don't kill them, I guess. But there are a bunch of other kids for stuck indoors in the village, I guess so. One is just a silly goober. Yep, a goofy goober. No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be very protective. Anyway, it's our turn. We are... I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You did? Huh. Where house dost thou hear us? Your listening device most secret part of chamber knows because you guys are loud, I guess. I don't know. First to the side of a wall, the part of it that was still standing anyways, but ironically. Bad sound if you can hear pretty much everything. Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Hehehe, barely, I see. Well, I wonder if we're gonna see the Don Quixote of this world. That'd be cool. I don't think so, but I think you... not even playable, but... you could really do something with some sense of embarrassment for once. Nah, don't worry about it. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introduction, so... Character Hagami with the telefixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? Yeah, indubitably. Then, this shall do. I shall regale thee with the tale in which legendary fixer there, since herself the Red Mist hath... suppose that killed any hope for a good night's sleep. But, don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the hay no matter how noisy things are? Don't call him out like that, Sinclair. Let's see where this gets us, manager. I know, right? What? Don't you take me for some kind of hibernating bear or something? I mean, you're wearing a bear costume in Keanu 7. Look, even I had trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. I say bear hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. All that grumbling and moaning, it does all before any of us did. I wish I could sleep that fast. Aside from Heathcliff, who began knowing the moment his head touched the ground, the listeners are fast asleep as well. Ursula entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine. While falsely claimed to another few available cautions as soon as the close of business the day was confirmed. Nurse, who had spent the entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land, slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixer of the Dwaste Association for section. Is she gonna give her class lecture she does soon? That would be so funny. The night was no longer young. Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventure without even a single sign of fatigue. I was determined to do this until sunrise. Is she? No, she is. Guess it's okay since Mira seems to be having fun. I need to watch the pair with some mild concern, and Mia, not yet asleep, approached me. This is last before lobotomy, I think. Yeah. So let's take this before, oh no, take it to that. I think it takes after. In chronological order, it's Lobotic Corporation, Ira Runa, which I have yet to play, so no spoilers, please. And then Lobotic Corporation. Not Lobotic, Limbus Company, I mean. I know my timeline. Really missed on how he speaks of, sees a team with fixtures of justice and learning tales of adventures. Did you actually experience all of them yourself? Nope. No, of course not. Not these fantasy stories are usually those of other famous people. She's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounded like she was there herself. She could have been. But I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retelling of Don Quixote's personal experiences. That's why I replied uncertainly, thinking back to the part we were made to watch back in the launch line. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partly true, just go to show ridiculous place would it be? So I can forgive it early, I guess. Would it need fixer of justice to begin with if we really needed to live in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. Blah blah. That's true. But that'll come a day when Rhodes Island can be a normal festival company for the future. Huh? Things wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mears and I made eye contact. Ooh. Superhero conversation? Looked to their direction, but I always saw the Mears excitedly reacting to Don's tale. Well, what happened then? The Spark Lady Otis boldly before the soldiers stood in their paths. Dizzy, I know, right? Those for sometimes to stand in their path. Servants of the master most unworthy. I, Otis, shall educate you on how matter maketh. We're not telling the story. We're telling the story. The Limbus can advertise adventures of Hongyun now. Otis, who could no longer stand down here with intentional alterations, the story jumped to her feet and shouted, "Yeah. Don't lie, Don Quixote. Damn it. What kind of nonsense are you feeding her? And I never said anything like that. Verily, certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's how the adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when a story is told too respectfully and as it is right. I mean, when the reality is also just as amazing as the truth. Wouldn't you want the reality version of it, I guess? It's me, though. My back. You know nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record or book or main ones. Profound silence swept through the village. But I've always been craving for these kind of stories. Yeah, that's cute. The beer don't stop being... The beer doesn't stop immigrants from immigrating, contrary to the type immigrant people. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure they thought about it, but there's probably a caveat. still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. Not the Inquisition! I'm particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? Not problems. Because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living underneath the Inquisition's rule and flood. Right, what kind of Inquisition is the Inquisition? That's up to Encore, I guess. To be honest. Could ask her face turning cool when hearing the word Inquisition and that blood from it. Yeah, the nickel and hammer we saw back at Kalu aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. According to Dr. KAL'TSIT, the Inquisition was filled with what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. Inquisitors are the rapier and landlord protectors of Iberia's cities from hopelessness. And that alone kind of makes them sound like good people, though. I mean, all of it. How they do it, though. Yeah, they are, but there's a Church of the Deep. Yeah. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with it related to the church that works with Seaborn. An organization that works with monsters. Since the cult of phantasm is a play wherever we go. I like people with all kinds of wrong face of blues are so common. See, Seaborns are the ones that mess Iberia up. But following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to trust anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Yeah. How rude. Like, what happens if the villagers are doing something with them, though? I don't know. I don't really trust the village chiefs, so we'll see. The beers like this because of the Seaborn? I mean, yes, right? Maybe why no one really lives on the coast. Those things from earlier, I guess they're trying troubles to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. I did for a second. It's what I heard from Gramps, but Inquisition executed many innocent people too, and they crusade against the Church of the Deep. Yep. Those were trained to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fun committing such villainy. You're up. Isn't like a reasonable policy decision to me? Of course, you were like, okay, I got notice. It must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. You heard that I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. I had endured such a long period of pain. It was like that was such composure. Guess so. Up here, there are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days. Yeah. The Gramps are just oppressors making life more difficult. What happens? That's why we've all come here. Linked from the Inquisition's gate. I knew that there had to be a caveat, because, like, who else, like, what kind of person would want to live here, you know what I mean? Oh, I guess. Yet, where hast thou decided to settle at a place that is so, run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's not that bad once you get used to it. But they managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. New path? Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow? Really have no prepping at all, huh? Okay, everyone. We'll get another chance to do this tomorrow, too. For that one downtown and soft fought event. That is true, we did. Not wrong. Using mirrors to her own room. Other sinners, those who are still up anyway. We lay ourselves on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between our backs. In this world that is neither the city nor the outskirts, but seeing that the lives these people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Do that again. Alright, show me that CG, huh? Was he telling me that I misjudged him when the event first came out? Okay, maybe I did. Oh, it's time to fight again. Vessel Massas. I pronounced that right. I can use everyone now, though, so that's great. I don't have this equipped. I thought I did. This is a healing ego, right? So I reflect his full attack. Okay. Is there a team type you would recommend for this one, or is any team just okay?
책임은 망치를 쥐고.
It'll be fine, I see. We'll go with speed? I don't know. Well, the ego is really solid. Honestly, we're sure with the haste show. That was good. I'll see.
원하신
소재가
내가
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
자
화점에 두지. 죽음.
나를 불렀나?
This
파우스트가
unless you meet bosses.
나설 만한
Uh-oh.
곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Let's see what happens. So big. Whoa, what the? How can it? What? That ship is like so decked out compared to like people's struggles to get food. Man, amazing! I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Ah, I spy her name. It's called by the name Rebellion de la Masas. Okay. Lost in the clouds or something. Oh, okay. I'm scared. Maybe we'll play on normal or something. We have to. Rebellion de la Masa, Revolt of the Masses. Is it named very much murder and peculiarity indeed? Well, doesn't that name just imply that the people will do something to us later? Or just me? That's what happens. Someone's chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with the size being about the same as the boat from his home. Okay. Following your wealth, I see. Which ISHMAEL quickly jumped into correct. Said his size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder's skiff. I was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Are you sure you can get the ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of time-consuming repairs has already been completed by the villagers. So never refer efforts are only concerned a few components within the vessel. The villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take as much time. Most parts that are familiar to FAUST are also malfunctioning, such as our engine, and remaining repairs should be specifically managed by FAUST. At Otis's confident declaration, I couldn't help but feel awfully unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it just in case. I had not set a sinking ship again. The experience at the Great Lake was enough. Don't worry, Dante. And unlike most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. The repair should be much easier than the case with Phyllis. I think confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Okay, are you taking that rope to climb up the ship? No, there's a lift-like apparatus down here. It should take us up to the ship. Stability was verified yesterday. Let's support the lift. We're 100% certain, right? It's afloat right now, Dante. I don't think I'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, are you two just going about down there? Heading up now. Now we're going with you. We're going into the vessel's bridge. Whoa! Okay. What? How do they have this fancy ship thing when they're like struggling to survive? I guess it's the only technology they brought that was good, I guess. I wonder if Hongyu was really good. I just wish I had the amount of IDs for Otis and Nerfju. Ah, he is good. I don't have him yet, actually, so. I'll probably charge him later, but this is real gold, is it? Sure is shiny as heck in there. A butterflies in my stomach, huh? Ours, aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too assiduous, not quite my style. Our lung Mephi is also quite the vessel, yet imagine the adventures we could embark for this vessel, the most lavishly decorated. It's very lavishly decorated. As Frost and Otis were working on one of the control panels, they walked up to another one and interfaced it with it before giving it a nod. It must have been an investigation or research vessel of some sorts. It does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. I know it does. It does seem like, isn't it suspicious that they have this thing? Golden Age. The Golden Age! Look, ordinary currentness updating in real time, it seems. Notice that it's set somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet? Nope, no islet there. Oh! She's here. Blimey, lass, you sure know how to stick up on people. Ears. Oh, what, did it actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were coming to fix the boat today. I did, actually. I didn't expect her to show up, though. I didn't know you'd be here. Yeah. We'll acquire coordinates to this location. Several undersea cities beneath these coordinates, commonly known as Ram's home. See, understood. Huh? I was understood it, if I may ask me. Sounds like we're talking about. It is now understood why the promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn their trust as saviors. Just going about, someone could translate it. Consolidating and crossing, referencing the absurd circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief. All the information garnered from the exchange with mayors is possible to gauge the significance the ship repairs has local populace. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections, it poses a certain challenge for people to comprehend. Is of course, idiot. No heightened degree of effort to attempt to explain it in a more digestible language because it has a sort of insufficiency. Don't get mad. I have a ton to implore you. I should explain it in full. Huh. What did Miss Smart Arse would gabbing like that again? What's this on about? The shoulders were relaxed. Seems like he was actually going to swing the bat. He put lightly over her shoulder with a sigh. A brief observation on the village suggested their subsistence situation was quite dire. The daily sustenance consisted of dry food, most of them made from long-term storage purposes. Now, considering what Skadi said about the constant coastal areas are full of danger, many of those dry seafood aren't from around here either. This is what they packed when they first came to Far Muerto, I guess so. Such a long way. He is smarter than you think he is. Yeah, if you do see some of his IDs, that is true. But he can be such a dum at times though. The villagers were armed, yes, and the centaurs weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state of the villagers are in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling the monsters. Indeed, that brings the question to substance. Oh, are they eating this? Are they eating the Seaborn? They're dumb. Right, I get what's going on here. Last and her granddaughter are about to visit their hometown and trying to get some food supplies for them to feed villagers and to convince them. Plan to use the fact they're from the same neck of the weather sea, I guess. Well, so they're not just repairing this ship, repairing their food supply plan too, I guess so. What's wrong? It's well, the expression was rather crude. Hughes' conversation was clear, to the point easily understood. Person with mild surprise. You know, he can deduce things. Usually when it comes to academics, but he's actually pretty good at like deducing things, though. He has that like that seven situation ID. I did too. What? The annoying looks. Wait. Oh, you sods! You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Top-notch intuition. I just said it's been a while since you showed this side of yourself. Something being like, it's been a while since you showed us how that you could be smart. Okay, Heath and Seven Heath are really good examples of it. Yeah, exactly. Think back, Heath's conclusion has always been excellent. Then put together surprisingly accurate conclusions, especially. Yeah, he does. Just that he's not very book smart. You know, when you think about it, it's kind of your fault for been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here. Let me come and smack you with this bat, Sinclair. But now it does move on the conversation, was he correct? I looked away from the chaos and asked the mirrors. I was so surprised he was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, it won't last another year. I know. The Aegis, I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Like, mirrors are chief. They're not Aegir. I know they're not. Because if you want to know, they had the pointy ears. So, the middle sibling type of guy, I know. So, believe they will. Ibira suspects and hates the Aegir for no reason other than they're from the sea, but Ram cannot have flown solo as to abandon serving handle the dwellers. Really might that explain to us who the Aegir are? I initially thought it'd be a reference to a region, yet it also seems to be an affiliation of sorts. Maybe they're something like nest dwellers, though I don't think I've heard of a nest that that's back to people with open arms. Maybe they used to be some rich folk? Maybe. We call them nest-tops Aegir here, then that make the rabbit your last Aegir too. Wait, and the world we came from, do they not distinguish between races? Nope. That's not entirely true. This delineation between races is a concept that does exist. Though I only saw them in the fathoms, they're the most terrifying things called the cuckoo spawns, yep. However, general rule can be said that the humans are, humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. People of Terra have slightly varying appearances on their race, like my cautious ears. And I've got pointed ears because I'm an Aegir, though it's not characteristic every Aegir shares. This idea to what they're discussing appears to be blood fiends. The only thing is struggling to finish your sentence. No substance. By context clues and the manner of word usage, including the manner of communication. One example in our word would be blood fiends, similar experience to humans, different nature, comparable sappy outcome. This is why I believe that blood fiends are such to their nature, because this is with humans difficult. With the air also. I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make others difficult. They're probably rare. Therefore, are they made to suspect of suspicious hatred? That's which is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to this city, like you folks like us. It's actually really cool to see the nuance of races and conduct the same for Arknights. True. Think of feathers of fallen wings. It's burned the back streets. People who replace our body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in its essence we find the thread. Think about how we keep signing ourselves in the way of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world of distant lives, races, and humans. So utterly discomforting. The point is, you guys are doing a real solid fixing the shift for us. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the color parts of this ship that way. The tour may have to wait. We're almost complete, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow, that's not reassuring at all. Uh-oh. The light runs ahead, assuming to be sea port. The ship's radar system suggests the vessel is surrounded. Surrounded? They're the same monsters. It's a magic. Please press in order for battle. There are other things look a bit different, but yeah, probably. A lot of them, but in our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. You please resource in the battle you did yesterday. Cast off by young mirrors? I feel like I'm just getting in your way. Then guys, I'm planning to keep mirrors as far as possible from the battle. Let's hurry down here. We don't want the damage in the ship any further. Yep, basically.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Right back. I think I'll make a boss right for myself. While this is playing.
언제나 수십 년의 몫을 해내고 있으니까.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군. 이제야 완성되었다.
아, 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
I got the ingredients. And drink the water oil. It's actually really cool to see nuance of the races. It is. Get those Seaborns. Ew, it's the other one, the doggo ones.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
What's their name?
관리자는
I just call them I just call them Seaborn and doggo Seaborn. Good Safi? Yeah, I was just getting hot. AK boiling a cup and getting my ingredients. A my instant coffee and green powder. Get him! Boom, boom, boom! So, it shouldn't be too difficult of a collab, right? The bosses. After they like get destroyed by the boss. First time as usual. Boom.
적확한 한압이었어.
I don't have that much HP. It's kind of easy to kill them if you stagger them. There's a lot of them. Oh, there's 18 out of 20, so there's lots left. I just turned. Die. Nice. The company is now Arknights. Yep. Welcome.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한
Oh,
죄책감.
like, look at all the currency. Yummy, yummy.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지
That's what I
않을
have right
거다.
now. 424.
그러니 가릴 것 없이
Getting closer
마음껏
to
마셔.
Ishmael.
그게 우리가
I like
이룰 수
different this
있는
time.
유일한 꿈이니까.
관리인
부르신다.
복지팀의 다들
열쇠
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
걸맞는
자,
Oh, I
해골바가지는
just
범위대가
caught the singing merceau.
두드려 패러간.
He's not leveled up,
걸맞는
so
죽음
돌격 준비 완료.
don't worry about it, game.
억제
That's a clap so far.
Fun,
Good. I like the
yeah.
story so far. I like the art. That's how there's no voice acting though. But oh well. Hi, Safi.
어두운
Hello.
무지를 열어줬지라
Welcome, welcome. Gotcha, well done. I also used all my shards to get her, but it was worth it. My shards, my lunacy. Boom. And then I used
적화군 하나비었어
and I got her with the shards. Boom, 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 boom. The move is always so cool.
바깥으로만. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
What the? Ooh. Oh no, they do the nerve impairment thing. Gosh darn it, game. They truly are evil. Okay, I think the water is ready for the coffee. I'll be right back.
유효탄 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
이외에 특별히 천원을 유도했다
직원들이 불리한 조건에 놓여 있군요. 하지만 제일 우수한 AI가 저라는 사실은 여전히 변함이 없네요.
I am back. Okay. Oh, I didn't get a spoon. Oh then, okay. Okay, let me just go start this battle first and I'll be back with a spoon.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
잠들
아, 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어 편히 쉬시게
효율적인 대처로 개체를 훼손했으니 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Okay, I'm back. To the funny flower, there's a funny. Yeah, very well translated. I know. Oh, I never read their stuff, huh? I mean, I didn't know what they do, so didn't read it. But deep sea sliders. Okay, is that their name? Is that their actual name? I just call them regular Seaborn and Doggo Seaborns. I really want to learn their names. Top of another sea ranking. Question trying to double the amount of nervous impairment. Ugh. I think it says like become staggered, then take fixed damage. You can say, what? Excuse me? What's this curiosity? This curiosity. Wait, I was like looking up what live in this game. Thanks, I guess. I mean, we all seem fine.
오자 터뜨려주자.
It's a bigger fire that needs awareness.
놀라운 명령이에요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요. 효과적이네요.
Yeah, that looks like it so far. With the moment flash, yep.
이런
Hope I
건
don't
몽둥이가
spill.
약이지
I always drop stuff. I've been dropping a lot of my things.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지
Discovery evacuation.
이 정도쯤이야?
지킬 게 많아.
나는 이 정도쯤이야?
직접 발견. 직접 놓아주마.
Boiling hot water. Accomplished. That's cute. I just realized that they have the mission accomplished, similar to the also are the Arknights when you finish. Wow, that's cute. Oh, I didn't realize it until now. Okay. Great entities have all returned to the sea. Is everyone okay? We sure are. Just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to sea even before the battle came to an end. And their retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. I mean, they do kind of have some level of sentience, unfortunately. Looks like they're making a tactical retreat. Peachy, but what about the ship? Is the ship okay? Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Phew! So I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong, of course, but I think I noticed around how in the battle those monsters were starting to go after the manager. Uh-oh! Probably right, actually. Noticed too, at some point during the battle, the monsters realized that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. Yeah, they actually do have some level of sentience, that's why they're kind of, and then one of the bosses here for conversation. That's so funny. 22 bytes. Forget about that time we forced to download the 22 bytes for some reason. It's very sane. Their movements were fluid and adaptive as though they were learning our behavior. Why does Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? There ain't much of a question in it. They must have all gone mental. I know they did go mental. Sure, they may have reasons, but humans are beings of infinite potential, so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey this scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or new element, they find themselves in other seaboarns. Maybe that's their draw. Fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher. The transformation of fascination to idolatry is maybe not entirely positive. They're pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. True, I guess. What? From everything we heard, I think they sound really smart. Fortunately, Mira's eyes were around at Homo's suggestions. She brought her hand. She was not surprised. The boss has a counter to all his Shopaki command. Man, that sucks. There was something. Or there was a Seaborn who could talk. That they have done. Humans can speak the language of humans, regardless of its intelligence. We can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One to communicate with humans, the other to deceive humans. Yep. More often than not, it's the latter. A distortion. Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms. First observed after the White Knights and Dark Days incidents. Examples are irrelevant to Otis's position. White Knights and Dark Days. Just quietly, but as we were standing rather close to her, we were all caught onto the hint of joining her voice. A little of light in the city, did it really? How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mings? Oh, that's... Ain't it obvious? We got the culprit right here. The storyteller lass has been gabbing on with no end. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kind of stories, hasn't she? Oh, yet I hadn't forgotten that You again! You didn't get so lost on your own stories that you blot all about our company's secrets, haven't you? Nafy, I was simply not! Well, where? Don't worry about it. As Zongyado was subjected to yet another round of scolding. Mia stared out towards the sea, wary that sea creatures might start crawling to the surface once again before turning towards us. I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are. Sense of self is really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. Manager, let's try to get a go. I'm gonna try. I did summon more after I reached 200 of the Isong others, but we'll see if I don't have enough to get to the next 200, so let's see what happens. I'm never catching a break. Never. Nope, she cannot. It's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech might help them survive. Here's that you, Miss Mirrors, are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborns. Knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may yield, or by suggesting a different meaning of acquisition. Do you by chance worship the Seaborns? I don't worship Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Or does that mean if Seaborns are somehow able to hope? If so, that's so? Prayers are complete. Oh, that was fast. We're conversing across the center from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools bar from the village. Repairs completed. Beach Bollyber. Yep, we need everyone to play Beach Bollyber and get along. Your repairs are done? Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. With departure time and date in mind, I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. I don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. Soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? To find this dimensional door of sorts. See the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we'll be able to determine its location somewhere along the coastal waters. So we can go back tonight? First order of business is to relay the news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Yay! Bum, bum. So hot.
한자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를,
Boiling.
한자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를.
The
장르는
Inquisitor. Okay, let me just go and put my water boiler back. So, I have a day text. There we go. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. What is that? 985 modules? Don't look. I already did do, what are you saving for? Don't worry about it. I just like to hoard. If you just get the MDs and it still takes ages to save up till, I mean, I've been playing since launch, so of the game, so so that is 985 modules hoarded hard work of hoarding that I've been able to do. Oh man, I spilled some coffee. Okay. I knew I was gonna spill some of it. Good thing I did away from electronics. Welcome back, Safi. Good to have you back. Thank you. I did minimum for weeklies and I reached 100 previously. Yeah. But I don't really super heavily farm the mirror dungeon for like shards and stuff. But yeah. I have account confirmed. What talking about? And you don't have to look at my other stats too, aka how much sanity stuff, not sanity, ectophone modules I saved up for possible possible usage. Yeah. I don't know, I like hoarding stuff, so I'm a hoarder. If you think this is crazy, you should look at my my other Gacha accounts. I hoard everything like crazy. Like at Fire Emblem Heroes, I have like max stamina pots. I didn't even know you can max it out until like recently. As I free to my manager, he didn't have 100. I see. Well, I'm actually free. I was actually free to play until this season. The only thing I've ever bought though is the season pass. So, can I also say again? Oh, that reminds me on top of Fire Emblem Heroes. Announced the new Fire Emblem hero, not hero, announced a new game recently for Fire Emblem. It's a new mobile game. It's basically Among Us, but for Emblem, so I don't know how to feel about it. I never played Among Us before, so I don't know. If you want to check it out, you can. You can play it. I think it's already available, so. Again, what is that module? Don't worry about it. But yeah, there's a new Fire Emblem game. That's basically Among Us. It's kind of weird, but. Answer me, manager. Don't worry about it. What's going on in the village? Now you can see what. But now you guys know my hoarding tendencies. Yeah, I've heard it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we returned to the village, ship repairs completed. We were welcomed by a rather hostile stand of. What? The count told me that there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering this population, that's pretty much the whole village. Geez, only 20 people? Dang, that's not that much. Compared to like the place. Whoa, what's that over there? Inquisitor, I think we've been found. Oh no! Do you think it's gonna be an original Inquisitor character, or do you think it's gonna be like one of the characters, one of the playable Arknights characters? That was Irene. I did Irene! Yay! Okay, I'm really biased towards Irene, by the way, as well. I do have her, and she also gets a maid outfit technically. So, I mean, I'm just saying, if she came and told me, to stop doing what I'm doing, I would. Sappy, you're too weak. I know I am. But look at how cute she is. Nerf her tic-tac-toe forehead. They did nerf her. She's still cute though. She's so cute. 10 out of 10 character. Skadi's still my favorite though, but she's really cute too. The Inquisitor dressed in the welcome uniform was about the same as Don Quixote. What? Does that mean I'm smaller than her? Wait, how tall is Irene? Let me look this up. Arc. I don't really think about the heights of characters until I get challenged. Arknights. Height. $156 cm. What? What? No. She's like taller than me, but not really much. But she's taller than me though. No. Man. I wonder how anything but the metrics of. I know. That's 5'3". Oh, 5'3". But she is taller than me. I know they did say Don Quixote was 5'3". That's not fair. I thought Irene was smaller than me this entire time. I mean, I don't really look at the heights, but. The Inquisitor dressed in a woke uniform was about the same. Never mind, my bad. That's 5'1". I see. We're pretty close, actually, then. That means she's closer in height to me than Don Quixote is. The Inquisitor dressed in a woke uniform is about the same height as Don Quixote. Sword and lamp hanging from her waist sits in sword contact of the more rundown ramshackle village. Almost looks like a fixer from the city. She kind of does, I guess. That's the modules. Don't worry about it. Otherwise, it does so. Okay, if you guys don't know, you can actually go over 1,000 modules at times. You can get it by basically buying modules or like acquiring modules in some way besides using your felon juice. And then if you do that, it'll go over 1,000. But if it goes over 1,000, you can't make any more though. Technically, the cap is 999. By the way, look at fixer from the city. The Inquisition has discovered our village. I really think they could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gay citizen. A naive dream. But she's so cute. Look at her. If she told me to become Inquisitor, I would. But then, but I'm loyal to Skadi. Technically. Obvious. This was appeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under charges of suspicion. Worship with the Church of the Deep. Oh, his name is Fabius. Last known location is Salt Flat. The Inquisitors have informed me that you've been identified next to pirates and its fringes. From criminal to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. It ends here now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. Not the Inquisition! Never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. They disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gates of Iberia, and found the southern coast to lurk in. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. If that's so, then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, unless you're telling the truth. There's not an option for you, Faustus. Years, was she really a pirate? Well, this Inquisitor doesn't bring around hammers or nails. You're right. Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share fin beast jerky to villages, or carry acorns between them. If you're telling the truth, Mears, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Oh man. Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. KAL'TSIT told us that the word of Inquisitors were pretty much the law here. Well, okay. Put a nail and set the town on fire and put people on frickin' stakes and pike them through. It's likely that, and also string everyone up like Christmas lights. Likely that she is following the proper legal procedures. Procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. It's decided. Otis quickly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayor's earshot. The senator who was right next to me seemed to pick it up, though. Executive manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. Then wise to involve ourselves in this conflict. Otis. What? Is this a suggestion that we just let them arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is just standard procedure with no local laws broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can't do that. If it's standard procedure, even if they're working within the law, it's not. You stayed up to hear Mayor's story too, didn't you? No, the Inquisitors were working within the law too. They came to the village, that was standard procedure too. Someone anyone has stepped in then. I know what you went through, but I'd still rather not take the risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I will try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in ISHMAEL to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. I can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach a dimensional door without any trouble. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat, and I think the Inquisitors directly in Iberia. Living with the ship might be the better option. You've been cleansed by your sins, hopefully. And what should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to take the ship and go, huh? But we try to talk to the Inquisitor then. I think we should at least try to hear them out first, then the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisition's support. Mr. Honglu said we should hear them out first and try to convince them. I agree with them both. First, let's see what the Inquisitor has to say. R.R. Rabbit's right, she says. I said that translation was accurate, Sinclair. There's no way Roche would choose anything other than violence, right? No, Otis, maybe you're wrong with the ocean. That's what I've been saying. they really should understand the ocean here, too. It's idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Visitors seen us, so you're already under suspicion. True. Don't let's try to stop us if we flee now. Talk first, lower her guard, then attack. Oh, wow, we are just actually talking a lot. Pretty sure that's not what Mia meant. Well, it's already on to us, and we shouldn't give her an excuse to attack us by running away. Hi. Her design is so cool. I love her design. I was wondering what you're doing there looking in the background. Clock-shaped head? Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of where you're from, Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think it's a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers that stand between them and an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days? But I don't just tell her that. 2 days? Alright, enough of this chick. Canary, get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have made on quite the unstable ground. Sinclair, sometimes you have to lie, okay? Let us your ear for a woman, Inquisitor. I'm Mia, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I'm aware of Iberia's close border situation. But hope swelling within me as Mia began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. At last, it was short-lived. Thanks to Inquisitor's quick retort. Couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we doing outsiders of Dube's origin, we have legal entry as well. Dang it! We had to because the issue demands urgency, and I've been briefed. Recently crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent the situation that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant. The situation at hand and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor handling the Rhodes Island issue. They put an awake conflict as well. He and that chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Didn't know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills. Okay. They're rolling on that one on diplomacy. Apparently so. With the village chief, understand that she had the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane? Decision is well within their grasp bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to that highly suspicious heir. The Inquisition may investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against their laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast, the protection of the Inquisition. That simply cannot make sense. That's what I was thinking. How can they survive by the coast? I was saying. Boy, I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for an essentially failure of responsibilities? And now you roll up in here only to go, they shouldn't be alive, I'm arresting them all. What are you saying? These people should all be dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this, not for this long. This wasn't the end of the attack. It reminded me of my trauma of this place in Arknights. The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. That's it. Last, if you ever so much as touch a tip of single villager's hair, just calm yourself, Heathcliff. English something between them. Oh, is he gonna save the day? Get your bloody hands off me! I've had enough of her. Trying to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest, then? We're clearly not getting any progress by trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive. Should at least be suffering from endless hunger, something to the wit's end at the inevitability of the calamity. They look too healthy. Are they cannibals or something? The heck? The heck? Then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? Or do they eat Seaborn or something? I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians to Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I'm kind of surprised to see Irene here. I didn't expect her. I didn't expect anyone else besides KAL'TSIT and Mia and the doctor probably to appear. So I'm like, yeah, we get bonus girl, yippee! And she's Irene too, so yippee! And more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. Just that I don't have the time or energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, after proper investigation. Start with this obstruction of justice. Inquisitor branded her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante, without the full picture of the circumstances, FAUST advises against further antagonizing of a local police authority. I agree with FAUST. I get that she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around discriminately executing innocents, like Miss Mayer told us about. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitors of Encore we saw back at Kal. They're right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor who was clearly a rather significant political entry in the area was most likely a bad idea. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. You need to obstruct me, then. As the standoff was showing no signs of ending. Miss Mayers? I can answer your questions, so for now let's do as the Inquisitor says. Mayor, who has been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's alright. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean you'll answer the questions? About the profound silence. Okay. Their response to Otis was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp it, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Look at your ego, what will you do? I will acquire them all and use them and show them off, but I can't show them off. We're getting close to another 10 summon. Come on! Spinning clock. What? Fighting them? Okay. We'll see what happens, I guess. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the Seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves, of profound silence, and must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called a profound silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. Because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. Ugh. Dagger plus time! Assassin claimed ships out at sea than the cities of Iberia than the Iberians. No one could say a word in face of the ineffable calamity. But, just what are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of the information you're sharing. The Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium. I follow the profound silence. Okay. They pretend to be eager for them to see, loot the citizenry of Iberia and are sowing chaos in her lands. That's why they're arresting the eager left and right. I can see their thought process, but it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante, this isn't good. Sharing that seems to have been some kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor weirdly stared at Mayors. Her eyes were full of traces of anger and confusion, but afraid. Uh-oh. Well, it sounds like the Black Silence. Oh, like the Black Silence. I know that's a character from Libraruna. I don't really know anything else about him, okay? Don't spoil if they reappear in the story or something. I don't know. So I played Loboto Corporation, and I've been playing this game, but I've not played Libraruna yet. I do plan to play it once I graduate from school, so next year. I'm so close to graduating, by the way. It's fear in the face of threat. Not the fear of the terrified, no. It's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The Inquisitor once told me that, should I come across an eager who knows too much, the sliver of a chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia. Oh, okay, come on, let's let Mira survive. She's cute and adorable. Protect the daughter. Cease, thou threatening the innocent with thy brandishing of the firearm. The most are seduced by the lure of the sea. Oh no. We got to know all those words, and yeah. Because I know of the Black Silence because I've seen people talk about it, and people saying that they want them in the game. They want them in the Wolf they want them in the Wolf of Perkishnet banner. So I'm aware of who they are. Not who they are. I do know who. I don't know what it is, but I don't know who it is. Thus they are with a little doubt of foes. Got a bad feeling about this. Uh-oh. Permission distort? Why not? Got in my way outside her final warning. Run! Uh-oh. Quick on the uptick as always, Rhodia sung mirrors of her soldiers and ran past the villagers. Listeners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. Oh no. Inquisitor draws her firearm. And in the midst of all the action, Don Quixote rushes toward the Inquisitor with a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote! Thou shalt not go further, fixture of justice. She didn't abide by as thou persecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. The clash is inevitable. Uh-oh. I'm on a crisis. Seconds before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Yay! Monster, let's go! A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. Gah! Who is it this time? That's enough meaningless bickering. Kal'stit! Yay! She's so cute! I like her art style too! Start into a fish. Yep, I could see ISHMAEL this version to be a fish. Farming cat appeared. Yeah! Yay! Like I said, did you see her new skin, guys? It's a maid outfit. I'm so excited! The KAL'TSIT. For anyone who's new here, maid outfits are the best outfits. So, on that note, we need more maid outfits in Limbus Company too. We only got a couple. We need more. We know her. Yes, she's Dr. KAL'TSIT. Rhode Island Medical Department's. KAL'TSIT behind you. Sure. Oh. Shoot first, talk later, is it? Negotiations are over. From this moment onwards, Rhode Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. Oh no, a cat tries to swim away. The cat will do the nom-noms on you. The Inquisitor fires a blast of that fire-looking weapon. The monster KAL'TSIT managed to deflect it. The cannonball throws from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed the night in, pushing through several other buildings behind it. Ooh. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated the building. Though their walls would be weaker than the head standards of what counts as a building exterior wall, punched through so many as I know. And I saw a maid outfit when exactly! It doesn't matter who wear the maid outfit. We need every single sinner in a maid outfit. Every single one, doesn't matter. But what a precise point it makes. Curse? No. Curse, it's awesome. Now, now's not the time to stand around impressed. Violation of taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. Maybe not in the city. Not in the city, don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart is finding it difficult to be still. Jeez. Enough of that discussion for now. What? Don't worry about it. It is vital that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on a taboo, jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation's gotten somewhat better, right? She's Mia's friend. She's her ally. Then she got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too. I don't want to be in the maid outfit. What? You already are in the maid outfit. Have your own maid ID. It's too late. What's done is done. You are my maid now. As I say, as I recreate the Garen grab pose from Fire Emblem. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I'm not on anyone's side. Ah! Verado QOH Mersal, now in a made for self-conversation. Exactly! Oh, I also want magical girls of everyone too. That'd be awesome. I love magical girls as well. Maids are the best. We need maid outfit for everything. Apologize for the disappointment. No. There's a disappointment, but I'm not on anyone's side. No words, in particular, domination ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. What? At the KAL'TSIT, Mia, outsiders. Much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which you reached the conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is without a doubt correct. I knew there was something weird with them. I was because how are they surviving? So they're connected to the Church of the Deep? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Oh. Rather than village itself, the dilapidated Church of the Congregation. A village? A church? Look at our buildings. Where would we even congregate? And thoughts, FAUST? Not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Mia's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused defense into question. Yet I cannot believe the young mayor is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting playing with the Inquisition or whatever. I don't know you weren't online with them the whole time. I see, you really are entirely in the dark. Oh, good to go. And unexpected outcome given that all you may be from a place beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth and changing. Acceptance from an errant group of souls. Errant group of outsiders. I'm wearing a maid outfit and the other ID. Exactly! So you already are a maid, whether you like it or not. Besides, soon? Oh. Sorry, I see that we've mirrored you in this trouble. Say no such thing. We shall not abide by as one such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes. Like stabbed on or something. Both has already been identified by the Inquisition. The Inquisition has even brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely that worst shall resolve this conflict. We promise you we will take responsibility for what is done. It benefited far too much for more than kindness not to do so. The village chief with a benevolent look pulled a dagger from his cloth. Immediately knew what KAL'TSIT was about to say. No! Sinclair got stabbed! Responsibility, you don't have to get that left! Blimey! We're now departing for the sea, yet we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here. Ask you to join us for this journey, become our blood kin. Jesus! What are you doing? Stop! Unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of this rising dread ambush did not end there. Oh no! ISHMAEL! Damn it, the Inquisitor was right? No, Mersal! I'm just not against shaking this. Shanking me! No shanking! Only I can do that! Isang, shank them back! I don't know if he's physically able to do that though, but I'm just getting shanked. When did we travel to London? I know! And Isang, shank them back! But like I said, I don't know, he's not that physically great, so we'll see what happens. He's like literally like last place besides potential man Gregor. We'll show them she consider some weapons they had concealed in their clothes. Seeing that they are coming from me as well. Oh! You're on your left! Oh no! My trail is a black like ribbon-like apparition, praying away the dagger from direction. You! But other villagers rushed in to get back to the opening. Oh no! Pushing villagers back baited. First one country knows heck yeah, let's go. Helping manager dies. I know. Something but Isang probably like, oh, this is not ideal, gets stabbed and dies. Someone flung him away. I didn't mean to be this late. Skadi, let's go! She saved us! Thank you. Italian sing British Green Spanish Tower. My Maxine. He's gonna get folded by the villagers. I know he's going to. Didn't mean to be this late. Good, let's go. Let me catch you up to speed. I know the situation. Vicious smell is what I wanted to investigate earlier. Ideal? Ideal indeed. I thought it was when Duncan started kissing. What about the sinners? Like Amia and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. This has silver lining in that the Inquisitor and KAL'TSIT took understanding the situation. This kind of retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. Ow, I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. An odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We're not trying to hurt you, we're simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Ugh! Until we were affected. What? I do. What? How? Don't worry about it. I apologize for infamility has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. Whoa! Isang's alive! I thought he was one of the first to go. I'm sorry. I had no faith in him. I didn't know his game. He's actually alive. For now. I'll make a big stink about what happened. What's truly forgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost in Iberian soul are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry to do this. Don't worry about it, Irene. Everyone will come back. Wait, I was lost. We're still alive, you know? We can just shake off a stab wound like... Most unfortunate outsider. What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into Seaborn. Daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Ugh! Once that happens, most die. Survivors become overwritten by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's not a very big deal? Yeah, don't worry about it. We can just survive from the dead. It's not like this wasn't for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. The only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they fully transformed to Seaborn's true. Golden Ball helped deal with the whale's palidification effects. I had no idea how to interact with Seaborn transformations. Just kill them before they turn. Dang, Dante's so cold. Their favorite dinner manager. I love all of them so much. FAUST. I mean, I love all of them equally. Anyway. The die. Boo, I guess. Yeah, he's like, oh, okay. Dang. Oh, don't worry about it. I love all of you equally. FAUST. Anyway. I know it's supposed to be very hard for you. But what? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friend? Don't tell Mia to kill the sinners. Can you ask like KAL'TSIT or like Irene to do it for you or something? Not the littlest daughter girl. Dang, it hurts. Don't worry about it, bitches. Don't worry about it, ISHMAEL. I also like you a lot too. Don't worry. I love you all equally. It's just that I may love one girl a little more than others. The fault lies with you, ISHMAEL. Bother you with this, but can you kill my friends after one least painful way, you know? Oh, sorry, was that last part kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. We're in the Backyards Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this, guys? Can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. Well, dare say it's all thanks to me. I mean, you do have the Skadi ego, so... That is awesome, because Skadi's my fave girl, though. Kinda tingly too, so maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail? Not the nervous impairment. I just trust me on this one. I can assure you that I'm not giving up on them. But, Mia, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yes, it's just being a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of their friends before they transform into Seaborn. Okay. Really kills one. Skadi has no chill, or maybe she's too chill. It's so funny. Thank you, Skadi. I knew I could count on you. She's best girl for a reason. The little introduction just shows how there's such a level of confidence with Dante's standards for death and violence. Yep, basically. The biggest part of our class are always a couple of shotgun game mechanics, I know, right? You should have well plushie from Skadi's summer skin. Oh, that's true. Pretty wild, it is. Wherefore we knew it food resistant. Oh, Jesus. Mia seems to have to take it back how fast Skadi jumped into action. How wild. Don't worry about it. Well, what are you doing? Skadi? I want to spook you. This is just how we roll. The clock turns. Calculated heads towards a headless torso with threads of blood. Oh, I forgot how creepy it is to people. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, running in isolation. Is it running us back in time, or are we defying the concept itself? True. Pain multifold worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. I'm back! Welcome back! As a current of death reverses, I sense a deep, crushing isolation. Yay! Yippee! Runes are disappearing. Resurrection, metempsychosis, or time reversal? Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. All seems to be that the pain is transferred to the one who rewinds. Yep, it is. Back. Welcome back! Hi, back. Seems to small price for such great power. Oh, you are back, technically. This one was one of the people who died, technically, huh? Discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. Just, I couldn't stop shaking. All my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Ugh. I took a moment to collect myself and order the sinners. I don't know just what they were thinking, but oh, it's actually a CG of them coming back to normal. Interesting. Bum bum bum. So it was. So in this visual, it's Mersal, Heathcliff, Otis, Rhodia, and Dawn. I assume ISHMAEL was one of them because she got stabbed earlier, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare to see the executive manager and try to take their life? Prepare thyself, for thou shalt not pay the price for making a mockery of justice. There's aura farming now. They are indeed doing the aura farm. It's reminding me a problem. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know? Unfortunate. I high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. Oh, it's time to fight. Ooh, I like this. Oh, the cool CG. Looks manic here. I know, it's awesome. Now we fight to kill.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
What does he do? Obvious here. Why is this sticky? Okay. Bind. Thinking. Nervous impairment. Excuse me. This. Fragile. Wait, what? Is it 2%? I want to protect to all allies. Okay. These guys do. We'll do our best. Oh, we'll be fine, right?
어두운
Don't worry
무지를
about it.
이어졌지.
Yeah, Carter beats this guy. Kill him.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Get him, Honglu. Or Adam Legend. Doesn't matter. They're gonna be dead either way. What's the boss is actually threatening? Oh, I see. So let's win rate my way out of this one. Actually, I don't know if that will. We'll see.
좋다. 좋아. 계속
I don't know how hard road run over next. Hello, hello.
훌륭하오.
It says my connection is
기회에
bad.
특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Let me check. Down. That's back. Okay. Yeah, as soon as my OBS was suddenly disconnected for no reason,
정신 못 차릴
even though my
거야.
internet's completely fine. OBS decided to be a weirdo. Yeah. Here's back. I was just trying to see what's going on. Huh? Oh, hopeless. Oh. I have no choice.
목을 내놓고
아.
있도록.
Ow, 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 stop! Okay.
직접
Doesn't want us to watch. Apparently not.
이어드리죠.
적확한 한압이었어.
Don't worry about it. We will kill him if it's the last thing we do. Get that guy! Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Stop! Stop, stop, stop. Kill as much as the other boss we can. Come on, let's go.
두드려 패.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Here we go. Kill him, Honglu. Okay, you didn't kill him, but yes. Oh, okay, another one dead. Let's go. Evade. Oh. We hit a shield. That happened. Oh, lost. Flash. Eee! Dagger now.
찾아낼 때까지.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Uh-oh.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
Or your best.
어두운
모두의
무지를
희생을
이어졌지.
기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
차라리
효율적인
Get
대처로
him, Rhodia.
배치를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yee! Get the Fobby guy, whatever his name was again. Fobby-yo, Fabian, whatever.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Let's see. Name again? Bobby, yes. Okay. I didn't remember. Do an Arcana beats. Oh, then his ego. Where's Ishmael? Who's Ishmael? Oh. This one. Guess so.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Yeah, come on, die. Come on, maybe those turn with it? Oh no.
방금 좀
It died.
똑똑해서
No.
옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도
Are we back?
그냥
Are we back?
서로
By the way?
저기다 밀어버리는
We're back.
적이 있었지.
Get him.
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는
Get him.
나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나스.
Oh man, we didn't get the second coins up. That'd been nice.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Evade.
발의 팩이라도 못냐? 아니지.
저들이 기세 등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Oh. Ow. Ow. Hey, get him.
야! 아르카나 세이버.
Whoa, come on. Go, Dawn. Yes. Break his shield.
지키기 위해서.
No survivors. Uh-oh. The villager went on 1 HP and drew. I know! How is he not dead yet? Oh, he's dead now.
나아가주게.
I think of how to. I might just keep win rating, right? I don't want to read. Get him! Shield's broken now. Win! His dream came to an end. Yep. Had 1 HP in a dream and now the dream is gone. The dream has ended.
여기가
Stagger him right now!
소매는
Yes, he's staggered. Woo! Okay, we're good.
웃어주마.
좋아.
Let's go.
방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
쓸모가 있으려면
Boom.
지키기 위해서.
Yes, kill him. Oh yeah. Let's go. Easy. Kind of. Oh wait, I think they're heading to... They're running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. And aboard the vessel, Mussoff. Uh-oh. Wait, never told them that the ship was repaired, so how... So ain't it obvious? The whole village is in on it. Surprised that they sent someone to spy on us. They know a way to get the ship loading even in its broken state. Vessel Massas? Vessel Rebellion de la Massas. The ship is moored at a port in that direction. Wait, it can't be. Irene... Uh-oh. It's gone. Beautiful old man. Good job, guys. Good job! Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church on the Deep, Irene quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard their repaired ship and slowly departing the harbor with a horde of sea turtles between us and them. Uh-oh. A vessel that studied confirmation was fast. Here, the name must have been constructed during the Golden Age of Iberia. Perhaps it's to chase that. But they build a raft and rode after them. Mate, come on. These full of sea chairs, it won't get that before it sinks. You see something, Emil? You keep looking that direction. Oh. The vessel must have soon disappeared in the mist, and the village was left with empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there. The gateway had all been premeditated. Aw, poor Mayors. Leaving only Mayors. Well, at least she's not freaking crazy person. That's a plus. From all this. I guess. If you want to see it that way.
세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
We have almost close
없어도
enough.
전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로
He is close.
그런 것일 테니.
Damn it, can we just take any ships just to go after it? The research vessel can't possibly be very fast. It'll be difficult. Even if it's a research vehicle, the ship was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem. Abandon the child. They literally did abandon the child. They're like, goodbye. Toodaloo. It's just pretty funny to think about. Which is a problem because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. I know. Only have the Messaphiles, I guess, I don't know. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel, which is a real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, lighthouse were lost during the profound silence. Oh, great. Wait, when you say most, do you mean there's some left? Just one, as far as I know, the one in Grand Faro, but lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. The lighthouse you can use. Huh? Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet young Skadi has already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a Seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. It's true, yet I saw that Mary was left all on her own. Decided to have her accompany us at all times, then keep her within Irene's eye shop. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Skadi's information that she doesn't have anything to do with the Seaborns. Besides, they'd all left her behind. Golden Age will return again, I know, right? Welcome! Irene still seems to harbor a bit of suspicion. But what the Ager is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? She can't even answer the question. Let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? Mission Lighthouse, for example. They're taking a rapidly. What did they say? What they say that we should approach it differently and ask for what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. Seems like a reasonable suggestion to me, or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know, at least not right now. Murto, Dead Lighthouse, that's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off the coastline, there's an intact eye of Iberia on the sea. It was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline, is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be until it sank. The very curious sold enough wooden material for the village to build a raft. Near enough for a raft to access, I guess so. The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you're going to trust the Ager? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that Iberian just of the Ager is quite profound, and so the headstone is hollow for the rest of us. Consider Irene. What did you feel when you saw the Rose Island operator? About the cautious, nothing particular. Then the slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. Didn't harbor any hostility or disgust. Not that you would feel any sense of sympathy or empathy either. Thought I had no history I felt against the Ager. That's much the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? To combine that in matters in regards to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Bobby's commandeered will be a benefit to us all. This company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door. Well, Rose Island will have a chance to study it at closer proximity. True. Position will gain possession of the vessel and return technology for the Iberian Golden Age's campaign. Okay, yeah, everyone wins here. Come on, Irene, let's go. You're going to hand it over to Inquisition? I should confirm what was once Iberia's. While there are certain aspects to the vessel that draw interest, I already have a student in art masterpiece known as Messaphiles. I don't think that can be a guarantee. I see no reason to refuse. I eventually agreed to put her trust in mayors. We are in luck with Inquisitive manager. It's quite unfortunate that our This align exactly with that of the first stranger we encountered in Strange Land. True. Good thing everything just happened to work out, right? Oh, ah! My mic. Okay. Almost dropped it. Lucky is right. Imagine if you were back in the city, it would have taken time, like 3 or 4 detective for us to come to this agreement. I'm going to settle you with this, Mayor. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. When I said almost destroyed, but how almost destroyed is it? The light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands, at least it was when I saw it a few months ago. The house is in an inoperable state. We're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. Knowledge is based on completely divorced from the popular application of original technology. Not there's anyone out there who can work anymore then. You needn't to worry about that. You're an engineer, a researcher who are just even among those in the city, so you should be able to manage most mechanical failures. It's just revelation for revelation, huh? Say that again. You might Limbus company's skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. Learn a thing or two helping out ground stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, then should we all head to lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Emil will accompany you instead. What? After all of that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, to join the doctor. Imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Emil and Skadi remaining behind there to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia the lighthouse back. Wait, do you mean take back in the lighthouse? There's something out there that the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? I like a supposition. Mia, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? The lighthouse has been taken over or something. A bad intuition. Yes, there's a high likelihood that the structure has been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when I approached it too closely. Normally there's hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but don't worry, we can come back to life. Answer me this. Are there any limitations to the revival? There are no restrictions as long as done the manager survives. I do know that the battle efficiency deprecates a prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. I'm going to change the plan then. Mia, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. Luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, because you're not taking everyone with you, it's just her who's leaving. Then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Let's commence mission vessel muscles retrieval. Let's go. Righto. Step 1 of the plan's the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done. Let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? As you asked, look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. It lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, from that terrible view, I guess. Thanks to Skadi had already finished this first step of the plan. Both move into step 2 immediately. Yay! Go. Russian lighthouse retrieval. Oh. Don't have enough ink and felon. Should we try a different team this time? Do bleed. Answer this one.
전장으로.
Not right. After a while, carefully sailing on Skadi's raft along the coastal cliffs, gargantuan shredded lighthouse emerged in a thick mist. In the Stoppany's state, bridges that are once monumental and sensitive are apparently exterior construction of lighthouse. What's your favorite team to run in Limbus? Right now, I like running. My favorite, the one that I usually tend to run, just in general, or my go-tos are Bleed, Rupture, just because Rupture got stronger. When tested the new units, most of my Rupture. I also like playing Sinking too. And I think those are my top 3 go-to teams right now. But before Rupture, I would usually play Sinking, Bleed, and Tremor in no particular order. My favorite. Yeah, but those are my go-to teams, though. You really know everything, don't you? As she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but... And sometimes I like to play Poise, because I like to see the big funny numbers go up, but... It is as she said, but now the lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the Planet Battalion. No one who intended to retrieve a lighthouse has ever succeeded the expedition. Can you please not say stare stuff like that, Miss Irene? We're all about to walk into one. Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward like the rest of you outsiders? Let's say it like that. Welcome, Luciana. Welcome, welcome. Nobody runs charge here. True. I used to play a lot of charge, but then I'm not to do it with charge IDs and stuff, so I'm not a coward, I'm just wasting my. You did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think repairs will take? The exterior is rather heavily damaged, however from what is visible on the outside the interior is still quite intact. With Bismarck's expertise, it should not take very long. That's such as with a smile, like FAUST managed to understand the entire trip of the lighthouse. This is something pretty concerning response. All my wit remains in guard even in such circumstances. Birds are pretty wild. I'm gonna have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. I don't leave it there unattended, but I don't know if we can take care of it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. Are you sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, and maybe one or two people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. Terry will spin the island if I go with you anyway. It has nothing to do with you. What she's trying to say is she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse and she can handle the area alone. Why she's okay with staying behind alone. Huh. Thanks for explanations. Maybe we just can't help but help through an extra group, I guess. Yeah, she cares. Well then let's trust her. Get back, Skadi. Luckily we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound by strange blue tissues, There's the L-core branch back at U-core, though that one was white. I think I can do anything to force it open myself, so. Okay, can you pry the door open for me? Oh, one thing I really like about Limbus company is the background. Backgrounds are always so good. I love the artists. If I move over, up to the right, look over the right side, you guys on the left hand. We're all put together. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Something's off here. Uh-oh. What are you doing? The door's familiarly secured in place. The flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's formed. Perhaps you'll need to tap into the wilder form of art to get this open. Oh wait, well, what now? The strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is sea tear. Back to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected in any immediate capacity. I might be able to open the door with incredible strength, but should I go fetch her? I think she's already fighting on the sea tears and skipping the raft. We're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card ego that I could use to get through this. Which one? Huh? This was part of the question of faint black glow comes into view and divided my sight. The intuition and inspiration is different from those hidden flashes of realization. Like spell or something. And it's not the start of that day, then I think for time to time. Not that horrible door that I see every time at 2 o'clock either. Or must some backspace in which I'm not permitted to see. Faint noise, a whisper cuts through it. And through the opening I see light. I reach out to the opening and see body born from a very, very warm gaze. Body? Horrible imagery crashes onto me like waves. Skadi, the staggering dancer with a new blade. Skadi who flaunts her flowing locks, and Skadi, the singer humming on one place. What? Beyond the fringes of cognition, Skadi's existence has become engraved. Then you can wrestle and control oceanic tile powers. Don't you're alright? Good, and I don't think we need to except for Skadi. Now what? Yes, I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. Ooh, she'll actually do the Skadi ego now? What an ego. Oh, quietly. Well, it's not like we'll ever get back to. We ever got to have promise for this ego, whatever it is. There seems to be our manager's found a solution. Vision is short-lived. Let's let our carefree love our stepping far, but bold is for her next ones. What's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? Ooh! That's cute!
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내년에 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Dang, no, you're the charge here. Nice and go, they did! Let's go! The cracks in the lighthouse are growing! Just showed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, I didn't think it'd be this strong. The door's open, what were we waiting for? I mean, what? That's that part when you. The part when I suddenly charged into change into different outfit and different personality. What's that? And this is most fascinating as an ego could be drawn here and Leo the mirror of rest of Phillies. Connected to Emily's subconscious mind. Ugh. With a strange familiar sight, familiar light, I thought Amelia's emotion attached to memories and experiences. I just reached out to them. Subconscious mind? I thought that it would work. Sorry about appearing without asking first. But I didn't think anything other than things. Skadi. There are memories and emotions I can use to understand the being that is Skadi. Okay. Experiences with gaining power from other memories and emotions and from difficult situations. Get out again. I think that's how you're able to draw something from me as well, Dante. There's no first assumption. But was a first assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into physical is impossible. That's called ego? Okay, they're talking things away. Apparently, of course, someone's kind of ego is quite distinguished from the kind of ego which I believe from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. That is not when young mayors and young me learned of this. I agree with that fool this time. Visitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them in fact. The building and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. That better to let her talk out of her heart than to hear her moan whine about not being able to say anything. I am convinced. Do as you will then. Okay. Father almost sounds like sulking. Dang. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her as this was something noise from a distance ahead of their foe. But later we got some cleaning up to do. And Marcia teared back the door. Of course there was. Why else was it locked up, right? And I think I need sea terrors from the sea. Means there. I don't know if the sea terrors still. Fighting on the lighthouse. Yeah. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. So. Let's go.
자, 동료들이여. 자세를 갖추고
Get him.
적을 맞이하소. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 호흡을 향하여. 꿰뚫려라.
Kill him. Yes, one staggered.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
You have pretty low stagger specials actually, but
합격자.
and HP best nice though.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지. 아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게
The
갈 수 있을
gripping,
거야.
yeah. So.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만
Might
한다.
return to first connection line. Getting to black warp crew. Ooh, that'd be cool. Ooh, it's getting cold here now. Blanket.
건드렸겠다. 자, 놈 나와.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Blanket acquired.
점
Get him.
찍었네.
Fellow survivors. Win. Yeah. Going well, it's going well. Never mind. Dead.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
Yippee.
추잡하네.
Fight.
아무튼
Oh, you won't.
올라오네요.
Ow, resistance. No. Eee. Get him.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
Come on. Ow.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도
Get him.
사야겠는걸?
25. Please.
완성되었나?
알겠어.
적확한 한압이었어.
Get him.
아류탄초
right.
경혈 육식.
What? Oh, that's what they're actually called. Well, may never know. Go.
비었잖아.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
뭐 처지게.
Dante. Rinrit Dante. Yep.
따뜻한
On email. Check it against. This was important. Sounds like. Oh. This reason. Let's reason with NT. Oh, it's so cute. Also, had a river. I know it is so good. That's why I should never be removed from my party.
효과적인
I'm waiting for an email
이
today.
방식을
but
기억하는 게
That's not the one I was
좋겠어.
waiting for. Oh. Uh-oh. Eee. Also hot.
점 찍었네.
He is.
아류탄초 경혈 육식.
That reminds me. Recently, I finally tried focaccia bread for the first time. I was like, it can't be that good. And then, and then a friend was like, no, try. It's actually really good. And then I was like, okay, better be good. And I was like that bluebird meme, you know, the one where it's like, oh, I don't like this to eat, and they're like, oh, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, that was me.
눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
네 피분수.
I don't eat that much bread besides pastries typically, to be honest. So, one of my friends bought focaccia bread from this place. They're like, Steph, you have to try it. I know you don't really eat that much bread that's not pastries. I'm like, okay, fine. I'm like, it can't be that good. And I ate it, and I was like, oh, I actually is really good. and then we had to get a sandwich.
알겠어.
Ah! Ah! Come on, man. What does this
방금 건
do?
제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도
It's
사야겠는 걸.
Let's just get this. 5. I don't know how you can feel that though. As a trigger, I guess. Ah, triggered. Friendly Roomba. It is. As a Roomba? Maybe next turn, I don't know. It'll be fine, right?
네 피분수.
After sharing target mechanics, don't worry about it. I know they exist in the actual like stages, but I'm like, I don't know. We don't need it, right? I don't know. Maybe we do. We win right in this half. Let's go. Arknights until you're ready. It is. That's why it's destroying me. I guess we just fight it now. $20. Don't need that though. Let's check this. Struggling. I'll need that one instead. Hopeless. Hold on. Hopeless. I guess we're gonna use ego. How's there bleed on the Roomba? I don't know. Think about it. Let's kill one of these guys here. I'm actually gonna read now, I guess. I guess we'll just do this.
점 찍었네.
We're trying to get lateral. Oh, I see.
아류탄초 경혈 유치.
I didn't realize how attacked I did, to be honest. He's dead. Uh-oh. Get him! Oh. One. Yay. It's the Roomba. Ah! Ah! You got the impairment. No! Wait for Gregor, I guess.
갑니다.
This. Nice. Get it. Kill him. Oh, they're dead. Yay! Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I guess I don't know.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한
Do we have enough to get the ISHMAEL now?
피를 마시는 순간에는
We have
생각나지
exactly enough to
않을
get ISHMAEL. Yay!
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Yay! The linguistic name. I could totally see them doing that. Unfortunately. Yay! Okay. Let's go get her leveled up. Expectation, nice. I know, right? That was exactly the number we needed. That was so funny. Oh, not thread to you. Could you guys spread that to you 4? I do. Don't know if I will though. Think about it. Let's see. I think I'll just put it to this. Whoops. Yeah. And I don't have enough lunacy. I'm close. How much we need? Where am I going? Pages. Okay. Rough tides. We use a different team this time. I'll use Rupture for a change. I did hear it was not good for the boss, so I don't just do it here.
흑수, 오필도, 이상이요.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
Probably try and be
이번
able to
의뢰는
use them.
명을 받듭니다.
주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니
이번 의뢰로군.
출발하게.
Finish order. I guess this was like the last.
방송을 켜겠다.
This is with final boss. You will suffer. Okay. Yeah, because I heard to not use it for the boss, but I don't think this is the boss. So I think we'll be fine. I was gonna say I don't have the Lord Honglu yet.
갖추고 저들을 맞이하세.
Damn, eventually.
우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
All green. Funny.
다시의 이상을 함께 줬다.
Except for one person who's the odd one out. I'm kidding. I won't call them out, but they know who they are.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요. 허술하긴.
조금은 좋았어요.
아까처럼만 해.
But after it'll be fun. I don't know. What team would you say is the best for the boss? By the way, don't know who the boss is, but
적에게
what
치명상을
status effect
입혔군요.
would you say is the best?
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Go home. No, go. 이상 해쇼.
예사롭지가
Mercy
않은데?
and
아주 작살을 내놨어.
3 people. 3 people on this one. No, we don't need that.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을
You
걸어.
can show this event. Most others you can find it. Okay. They bleed, but use any team most of the time against your luck. Okay. He's ready for the fight. Thinking technically. Okay. It works well for this event. Most of the time. I think this start with charging.
적확한 한압이었어.
Ah! Stop! Still going to do so something don't run to me.
방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
헤어내리.
Get them! I did offer practice. Alright.
가치 없고
But I do have a question for you guys. How's the quality of the video, by the way? I'm asking because YouTube apparently implemented like the stealth update where they added like AI smoothing functioning to the videos / live streams and stuff. I'm just wondering if the quality is any different in a worse way than usual, or if it's just bad in general. Just let me know. I do have it on what's it again? ADP, right? Or is it 720? Whatever it is, but yeah. Hit him. Ah! Is it any different? Okay, I'm just asking. Because I have seen a couple of videos actually smoothed up by AI in the art channels, and honestly, it looks bad. I was like, man. I'm not a real person.
이상하게 울부짖는 건
There's a channel I watch that does stop motion, and unfortunately they warped the models, so it's outside of the earliest stutter. Oh no, that's just a me problem. Well, it's not a me problem, it's more of an OBS problem. Even though it was green, and it says the internet is green, it was like, I'm just not gonna work for some reason. And I'm like,
이런 몽둥이가 약이지. 제대로 두드려
It really
패.
does that. Ow, ow. Ow! Ow! Ow!
시도는 좋았어요.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서
No, we can
먹어야
use the
된다니까.
KAL'TSIT eagle. Let's go. Try it out. Use the Honglu one. We cannot. We are missing 4 pride. Hit the Roomba. I think we're gonna hit the Roomba with the ego. So
불쌍하게 울부짖는 걸.
don't worry about it.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
Go.
답을 구하시길.
Boom. 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 Nice.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을
아우.
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
That Roomba took a trigger off AoE test. Oh, never mind. That I didn't know. Ow! 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 Stop that.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Eep! Eep! Okay. Uh-oh. Sunlight is not looking good. JK. I'm gonna say it like that. We had the AoE with everyone else. Oh.
시간
Look
끌
at
것
this.
없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 무상한 역순.
Get him! Fire down!
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Oh.
참고로
on.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
Win!
쉽게 하지 않아요.
Win! Yippee! Uh-oh. Ah! Ow! This is great.
이 스며들 듯한 비 우산이 새지는 않는 속 현명한 판단이야.
Ah, ah! Ah, don't die! Don't die!
방금 건
Okay,
제대로 한
goodness
꺼냈어.
gracious.
돌아가면 맥주라도
아.
사야겠는 걸.
This isn't good.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Well, if we die, we die. When I'm not underrating sometimes when I see
좋아.
those of the streamers, I know, right?
전략이 승이야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
Yeah. Rolled up spears go burr. I know! They are going back! Kill this thing! Really stack your Ishmael. Come on, let's go, please! Hey, you did stack your let's go. That's all I wanted. E! 16 HP in a dream, come on! Ah! 5 HP in a dream!
방금 건 제대로 한 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는 걸.
Is anyone doubling up here? Okay.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
Yoshi. I can't tell Orochi Ryoshu apart, by the way. You just hit the box. Oh, I can't hit it. Okay, never mind.
타겟 포착.
Okay, it's called win rate for a reason. I say that, but win rate doesn't always come in clutch. As long as you try to stack everyone first turn or second turn, no, it's good. Dagger him! Or kill him or something, I don't know. Oh.
움직임이
Okay,
어설퍼요.
staggered, nice. Not this thing. Would win highly trained Heishios for Hongyan or super creatures. Ah! I hate that thing.
천장에 남고 싶었는데.
Hey, come on, do yes, transform and kill them all.
넘고
Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah. Let's go.
일격에 저렇게나?
겹겹의
Okay,
중물
someone died.
뚫어 보이겠어.
Okay. They're both staggers, so it doesn't matter anymore.
흑수묘 뜀박질
Dante the horse is here. He is indeed here. He's ready to kick some butt. Boom. 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 Get him. Yeah. Let's go. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Amazing. Amazing.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
So when I'm clearing this, when I clear hard, do I have to clear the normal stuff too? Okay, seems like it. Oh, I have enough for 110 summon. Let's go. Manifesting Gregor. I don't pray for much, but I do pray for Gregor. Come on. Give me all your luck, everyone. No! Spark into blue. No! Man. Man. What shards do I have now? I have a lot of shards. I'm over 400. Maybe I should get this. I should get some of the ecos here now. Let's go from normal as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. I just grab some of these so that I can potentially lessen the ego pool, I guess. Right? As well. I don't really have Sinclair for anything else, so
나무와 함께
I have all his IDs
베어
now.
넘겨드리죠.
Pretty sure, so look at this. I don't think there's any other season ego this season, right? No, I don't have them. And Otis is just on the ID, yeah. Get the Mersault one, I guess.
증기압축 피스톤.
This one.
모든 업은 다시 또
Oh. Lot. Two. Pass one. Pass. Be fine. Pass like that. I don't have this Gregor one. Well, I know I can shard the other one, so I just
선물이라고 할 건 없고.
I now have right Gregor. We are married. We are not married. I'm kidding. Anyway, yeah, it's the ones I don't have. Okay, I guess I have all the egos I can technically get at this point.
버틀러의 아침은 쥐
But if I'll get Gregor in the time period, we'll see. Okay. Go back to normal. Boom. Dun-dun. Fabled Knight. Fabled Knight? Okay. How much of the tickets can I get here? 13. We can do one more. I'm desperate, okay? Come on, blue. No. He's only have long. Yay! Got it. We got them all. Yay! They're all acquired. Now I can start saving my meager funds for Walpurgisnacht. I don't know. I don't think we'll get any Walpurgisnacht characters though. Oh, and then another Gregor right here. That's funny. Pregnant. He got married and pregnant the same day. I'm kidding. I'll stop being weird. Okay. What is this one for? Oh. It doesn't differ with any of the other ones, so. I'll do this one. And this one's the Gregor one. I wanted to try to use Mulder and don't realize how he actually works. Nah, I've played Arknights. I know how he works. I'm assuming he's not gonna be able to attack the first time, right? I know. Don't worry. I know enough about Arknights. He's that. I don't really remember what the class type was called. I never do because I don't really use this class type, to be completely honest. They only have Tequila, right? Yeah, I think I only have him, so I don't really use Tequila that much, so yeah. I guess we'll equip that. He is now mine. That was lantern. Yes, we can. And now I have no thread. Boom. Liberator. Ah, yes. I was like, yeah, I know Tequila and him are the same class. I just didn't remember what it's called because I don't use Tequila that much either. I don't have him. No, I don't have Milnar actually. So, oh, the missing slots. Let's just for these two then, so we can give it to her. Now my thread is like non-existent. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll try sinking team to the boss. I don't know. This wall? Oh, it is. Oh, there's so much here that I have now. Let's do with this one. There's been preload. There they are. I didn't realize that I was spamming them, and then now they're gone. Let's see. Everyone has their egos equipped. I guess I'll bring them to battle. I don't know if I have the right resources though for the 2 sugar their IDs. Oh well. I don't have Super Morsel. It's not leveled up, so. Okay. Let's see. Fabled Knights. Bring them so we can try
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
use their egos if possible. I want to bring Rhodia though. She's strong. Let's see. Okay, you'll be back up, Sawi. I never leveled up this Otis, huh?
명을 받듭니다. 에고 침식도 양호.
Let's go. Let's see what happens now. Live we live, we die we die. There are more sea terrors than expected near the lighthouse, but don't worry, we're strong. Thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed the nervous system. I know. Thanks, game. I did not know a mechanic in this event. Oh, anyway, but it's accurate though. With a rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. There's this huge freaking like crack in the seawall here. Boss shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Sing was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. Just fight the event coming up. Uh-oh. Are you progressing, Miss Faust? It's almost complete. Best prepare to leave. Ah! Radio doctor, let's... Oh, wow. The tremor shakes the building with a loud boom and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. Because I am sad that events not voiced, because it'd been nice to hear Amia's voice and Irene's voice and Skadi's voice. Totally not biased at all, and KAL'TSIT's voice. Oh well. Where's light for lighthouse curious floor suddenly collapsed from the shock. I'm assuming they might not have done the voices because I guess they were probably wondering how they're going to. Well, technically it's Japanese voice acting, Asian voice acting, /en, right? So I guess because there's no Korean voice acting, they're like, eh. Ah, the floor is giving way. What's going on out there? I think something red against the eye of a beer. Is it a whale? I see it shattering through the ocean surface. The sheer explosive force turning water into mist, and it is charging at us once again. Oh god. What? Is that what I think it is? Isaac noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city western region Don could be able to talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. No voice because the event's not going to get nuked once it's done spinning below 3. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming as well. Like, I think it's because they also don't really have any plans to ever rerun it. Similar to a Bokgak, you know? And we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. I'll stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is almost fully functional. It only takes some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. It's entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to FAUST, who's an expert. I read about the Seaborn before. Fables and legends say that he is the last knight. Is this the Don Quixote guy, right? If these wait, I'm fighting him. If these stories have any grain of truth in them, we need all hands on deck to even have the chance of stalling it. You better prepare for a few days' interrogations once I bring you into the Inquisition. Your decision, executive manager? All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to mayors. We have to put a stop to the night somehow. It is him! Or her, or whatever the gender is. I'm pretty sure it's a guy, right? Waves crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. Man, it is him! What? Why? Protect the already go fight some Seaborns or something. Don't come here. Protect the already precarious lighthouse against the night. I think it's not preventive, but feel free to see what happens if you do. Okay, we'll see what happens. With the charge at us, the steed splitting the very seat, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. Oh god. It's time to read. Oh, okay. One day a weak green tea planet did not sprout. One day he stopped feeling the scent of light between his breasts. Okay. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. Yeah, as I said night, I was like, no, don't tell me it's him. He seeks the waves, reproaches him, and eventually brings about the destruction. Thanks. Faint memories, having blinked through Amia's fathoms, flashed briefly before my eyes. The Seaborn knight wields his great lance against surface sea tears. He shudders as though with propulsiveness, but he does not stop. They obstruct progress and cover the land that is imperceptible. This is the land. I don't care. The knight and the sea tears don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable option here. If we're to the bellowing roar and try to talk to the knight is just an enemy, nothing more. Maybe try to talk to him, I don't know. It's high, but let's see. Oh, come on. Oh, we did it. We're not the sea. We are not its weight. I give the guides for various reactions. I get the idea. Yeah, he's like a really awesome guy, but he's kind of crazy. So, when the knight's great lance falters with doubt, waves are the only thing that hold any meaning for him. Oh, yes. Thank you, Don. Oh, I don't think they're doing too good. I mean, Clashful coin, dang it. Cold. Next stack 3, lose 1 speed for every cold stack. What? If the unit has 3 stacks at the school and takes 20 gloom damage and 20 SP damage, then 20 SP damage too. Gain 1 frozen. But after all effects are activated, turn it. After that, if the unit does not attack the last night expires. Expires if we don't attack the knight. Come on, man. One hit. Inflict 1 cold against the attacker. Ah! So I had to fight him like every other turn or something. And I had to do defense other times, I guess. Now Queen all over again. Hopefully for 2 units. Man. Unit takes damage that brings HP down to 0. Nullify that. What? Units heal back to 100 SP. What? New pattern. Once we encounter. What? Excuse me? Deal 100% damage? Wizard and Calamity. That's level 1. Excuse me? Rupture. Burn Bleed. Almost the amount of Burn Bleed Tremor into the game due to skill effects. Okay. I mean, I can at least win rate this first one. After that, it's a problem. And do I just defend next turn? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing here? Ah! Come on. Or should I have done it where some units defend one turn and some units attack another turn? Did I just do a dumb move? And you know everyone has raised SP. Ooh. Eee! Boom. Boom.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
이야기할까?
Okay, okay.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Okay, lose 1 speed for every cold stack. Okay. Spread after all effects are activated turn end. If this unit did not attack the last night, expires. Okay, I should probably clash the unbreakable coin to defend against these two, right? Or at least evade them. Who else has evade here? Okay. I guess I should clash against these, right? I don't really have any other choices, do I? Struggling! Struggling! Why are you struggling? It's not the time to struggle. Let's see. The choice applies for until all auto ways. Yeah. On use game, what are his notes return? Clash win, heal, asymmetric clash, lose, boost. Oh, Grecker has an evade too. Oh, I just realized I unlocked more of his stuff, huh? Okay, so what's the rest does? Prayer was frozen. Can clash with a skill regardless of speed. Attacking target gains plus 2 weight attack. Full prayer flows for everything with cold, max 2.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
No, I'll just do this, I guess. Oh. Eee! Oh, they already have 3 cold. Oh no! Probably right. Well, better if I have evadiness here, right? I guess. Ow.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
I want to get the cold off of these guys if they just don't attack, right? But then they'll get a... This is annoying. What can I recommend first of all? Hold on. I think I could do cold this turn though. Whatever. At this point. Struggling. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. I don't know.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Come on. Eat. Oh, he's frozen now. Eat. Eat. Ow. 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 This is when night begins to slow, though we don't have anything in common with the decline. Cold, loneliness rises below, insidious and faint light. Every waves are rocks in his eyes, so see what's our hands gives no time to answer the question. Let's down on the ground next to petrified scissors. I guess. I don't know. Is it good if she's negative? By the way, for okay, actually, I don't really use Rhodia that much, even though I have her. So, is it good if she's actually negative sanity for this, or no? I'm just asking. Or is it bad? She's a negative ID, right? We're fine, right? Why just give me the cat smell, huh? Well, okay, whatever. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, I got it. Okay, so she's a negative Quinn ID. Sinner, Rodian's War, and reignite the fire to the rest of the sinners. In the moment, I shall lamp shattering the light with its light. This illuminates our path. Like the night, we're not alone, so negative sanity is pretty strong to men's lives. Yeah, and endure the lonely shows by ourselves.
자,
from all allies.
敵が来ます。
난 믿어주면
皆さん、
Thank
戦闘の
goodness.
準備を。
Okay, everyone has 0 free, so let's just attack this turn. Who cares?
어두운 무지를 열어줬죠.
We're close to stagger. Well, not that close, but closer than earlier. I'll turn her into more of a tank. True. Yeah, I do generally know how she works. I just don't use her much in sinking, so. Eat. Come on, stagger him! Eat! Come on, boom. Boom! Yes, he's staggered now, let's go! Oh yeah. All in!
この勢いによって勝ちに行きましょう。
정확하게.
ひゃーアルカナビ
Come on. Boom! Let's go!
効果的な攻撃でした。
Let's go.
ドク
Come
タ
on.
ーのように優れた式ですね。
Good. He only has 54 lives left. Come on.
味方が優勢
Oh,
です。
Frozen!
今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
He should die this turn, right? Technically speaking, so we should be fine. There's a plan for phase 2. Oh,
여기가
I forgot it's supposed to be phase 2. Don't worry about it.
여기서 쓰러진다. 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
Ah!
カンテさん、
Ah, he's still frozen.
ただならぬ
Okay, oh, I need to read what it does. What is this? No, this one. This one. Center popsicles. Deals +5 damage for every enemy with cold, max 30. On a hit, unclashable! On hit, inflicts 5 sinking. Inflicts 1 plus sinking count. Gains 3 offense level at 1 turn. Inflict 10 on a bonus sinking down. On kill, if target has frozen, heals 20 SP. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there any way to combat him? No. We just defend. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Okay, a frozen sinner, yeah.
네.
Not good. Not good. I don't really have any other choice, right? But to defend, right? Right? Oh well. We have no other choice.
날카롭고
E. E. The light rides upon a violently winding steed. Last race skyward, the knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. You won't succeed at this race. Tell him, please, even for a second. I'm trying! Iron did an extra hand cannon towards the knight. Aim it and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. Wait but a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. I observe the execution more carefully. An uncharged charge, I guess? I don't know. At least you ended up keeping a cool head. Hey. Okay, Rodeo, let's do it. Okay. Knight fiercely charged, briefly waves with sinners ready and jumps on his path. Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on this momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her hand cannon, the knights run off his steed. Okay.
자,
It
봤지?
becomes clashable. A dense shadow pools under lone knight. Surges of teeming flesh sliding against flesh can be heard from beneath. They gather to defeat the knight. It's the first gathered here, believing him to be one of them unless they came to realization, and as a traitor to the great will. The knight leaps off from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. Come on, drag him down more! The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water's surface. Never thought that coming, I bet. At least once again, the crest waving as his subject was. No! Oh, not to the sea. Darn it! He stands tall against the great will, his head held high in eternal defiance. An intermittent knight rides across the water mountain and charges at us. Uh-oh. Ah! Can't use her. Okay, come on, Dawn. Oh, barely! Then Dawn brings the destruction to a stop. And that way we can take crashing. Once, twice, thrice. Unlike the knight in the back, she lets the waves so quickly. Let's go, Dawn! Thank you! Has always challenged the waves in his fated days of fraternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the night sinking. Critical passage calculated advance against Knight's Corpus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! She's corrupted though! That's not good! This one only hurts one center. Other one hurts. Okay, okay, we're doing the top one. We're doing the top one. We had no other choice. Sorry, Isong. You will get staggered, but it's a risk. But it's something it's a risk that I have to take. Isong will get staggered here, but it's not my fault. Come on. Eee. Oh. Come on. Boom, boom. Eee!
직접 열어드리죠.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
Okay. Eee. For Isong. Okay.
皆さん、しっかりしてください。
Okay. Ooh, everyone still has the freeze on them though. Uh-oh. Well then. Blah, blah, blah. Come on, game. Can you be a little bit nicer? Okay, see, everyone has too cold. Well then. This sounds kind of screwed no matter what though. At least do 3 evades. Kinda clash the one with these songs though. My vision. I don't think we're fast enough. No choice though. We can use this. He's probably gonna die next turn though. He only has 10 HP left, so what happens? I guess I should just guard this. I should just all guard this turn, I guess. I don't think there's much we can do. Ow. Ow. Eat. Ah, stop! We're dominating here. Now I think we just go all in for the attack now this turn. We also have to alternate, but I think some Cinder will die in the process though, because I don't think we don't really have any healing, because FAUST does not have fluid sac here, so we'll do our best. Eat. I gave me 2 coal stacks, huh? Can you just give me 1 coal stack or something? I'm asking you. Yee! Stackers! Annyeong! Okay. A lot of damage, Rhodia. We need it.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay, come on. Do you have a stagger threshold or anything? No. Okay, no, he does not. Okay, everyone's at 2 cold, right? Blue.
또 도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
Just try for a. I should just try for this for Dawn. If she dies, she dies, I guess. After this, but. There's something on that. Okay.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Come on. Yeah, we're so close. Come on. Oh, yes. Oh. I didn't realize Rudy was gonna get hit too. Oh well. Okay. Maybe Dog can kill him with Arcana Slave or something. That'd be nice.
정의보다도 큰 자요. 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대. 여기서 빛의 우리 앞에
Come on.
남는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
Come on, get him! Oh, yes. We got both. 90. 119. Okay, he's almost dead. 67. He's frozen now. Eat. Really 5 HP in a dream right here. Okay, I think I can kill him this turn though, so I'm just gonna go all in. Okay, come on.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Boom. Oh, 9 HP! Come on, Gregor, you can do it. Yes, Rhodia, kill him!
지킬 게
Did I get it? Did I do it? We did it! Yay! How we had to fight the other Don Quixote. I'm out of rounds. Lamp's almost out too. I'm holding him back for now, but we won't last longer. Oh, Jesus, covered in blood. No, BS, I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. Now, what difference does that make? There's a ruling from the battle against this enemy. I know! Look, a force of nature than human. He is! Not giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? I'm gonna have to dip. See you around 7. Have a good one. Thank you for being here and thank you for watching. Hope to see you later and soon. Nice. Thank you. That's when through the mist of black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like when the dark light shines again. I reach out and see, unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Skadi, the secret visual when I saw this time was in a familiar place called Azimirs. I don't know how to pronounce it. Then the place was filled to the brim. The things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Amiya's thoughts sits far from all that glory in a very mundane-looking office. Oh, Milnar! He wears a well-kept set of clothing while his eyes are with a slight squint focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight. The most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. And she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin the energy from the sword as her own. No, it's gonna be Gregor, because he's potential, man. Let's go. Hey, she's got hard counter this fight. Most of their defenses go to counters are super cold. Yeah, so it's not good to have counters. Wait, no, he's different. Good thing I didn't bring Eric King Heathcliff now I thought about it. You know, he's different. He's I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. Sinners who can detachedly wield the entity of their bygone honor as yes, there's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the night's charge, split the waves. Oh, is he gonna use his ego against it? That's gonna be so cool. He's like to split the waves, huh? Hurry, manager buddy, let's do this. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I just realized anyone who counters extremely bad at this fight. You want defense or evade most of all though. The evade makes everything a lot easier because they hold it they all attacks. Whoa. The incandescent golden blade of light reaches forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in a direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant, creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Mayor has completed their prayer. Yay! Oh, the light returneth to its house once more. Silence, all Mayor's is saying something. Like Otis said, Mayor's was peeking out the window and shouting something at us. Vessel masters is still near the shore, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. KAL'TSIT immediately. Ooh, that's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I talked during our battle, but I don't think the creature is capable of actually communicating with them. That's the problem. Don Quixote, wait, don't get too close to it, it's too dangerous! Before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. A brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before acting in an energetic tone. Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed? Oh, is it Rocinante? Oh, he did! Rocinante. Wait, she can communicate with him. Oh, 'tis quite a coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Rocinante. One who is not a comrade, they are... Indeed, you say. Forsooth, the steed most fine indeed has served me well over countless adventures of mine despite its appearance. I must inquire thee, noble knight, where'st thou strike this lighthouse so? ISHMAEL, it was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous. Oh wow, we actually kind of calmed him down a bit. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient understanding here then. Good night, I and my companions are now embarking upon an adventure most important. Yet with thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Prithee, will thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knights with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. The knight and his steed Rocinante stares... Is it Rocinante or Rocinante? I don't know. I always forget how to pronounce things. They earnestly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse looking out at the far distance. They really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful Seaborns look at sea. Are you right, Donkey? You should be thankful that somehow you'll have a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? She's never going to. Ahem, my apologies. Because, like, if she gets validated like this, in terms of, like, her actually interacting with, was it again? With something had a positive outcome, she's just gonna do it again, But Dr. KAL'TSIT, is that true? What's going on? Uh-oh, what's happening? What's happening? Bum bum bum. Hopefully something not bad. The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel. Masas, they're already done cleaning up the decks, and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. Oh. You like the night. Charge your lighthouse, freeze your sinners, aura farm speaks the gremlin leaves. It's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. KAL'TSIT told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great. Let's return to Skadi and join them. Turn to the raft to explain what had transpired. Doc listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel masters. No! Skadi, come with us! No! You'll refuse again if you ever help, aren't you? Yes. And I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel masters. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. I'm oddball. No, Skadi, come with us. Oh. She is my wife. That game. Your wife, yeah. She's best girl.
그 환상체
Rhode Island. See how much parts
이제
are there?
가을을 내려준
14.
아이가
Okay.
없어졌지?
Checking.
다시
I was not paying attention.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
I think I'll just equip Fluid Sac because... No, we have to equip this one. For the bonus. I don't really have any other healing egos though. Ah, whatever. We die, we die. We live, we live. This is the doctor, researcher at Rails Island. Oh, we finally meet him! Or her, or whatever gender is supposed to be. Probably a guy, I guess, right? And canonically, I guess. And nice to meet you. But no, they're purposely just shredded though, so you can self-insert in them. But after everything we went through, finally had a chance to meet the doctor of Rose Island. I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. Also, do you like my mouse ears? Yeah, I'm part of the Arknights world. No kidding. Thinking they were going to be someone like Yisong, FAUST, or Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Core employee. Clock just ticked. And this is Dante. Oh wow, he's actually talking. But to me, it's just kind of weird to see the doctor talking as a separate character from yourself. This is Dante, manager at Limbus company. Thinking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for coming, Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. Bonus currency caps at 120%, so you can take off one collab and still get the full bonus. Ah, okay, I'll do that next time. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Thank you, Honglu. Sorry, manager, bud. Can't talk human, so don't worry about it. Talk over the translation. Oh, Jesus, why is this so long? It's incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of assessing sonic means of communication, which include verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds. They may register on a similar scale to ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. I don't know. I think the way Marcel puts it sounds worse. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next step of the plan. Next steps. Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we've attained the exact coordinates of the vessel muscles and managed to capture the deck with ease. However, Fabius is suspected to be a bishop of the deep. Oh, dang. His followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. The Absol is real. I know, he's talking so much. It may seem as though they're hiding. I believe they're trying to bait us. Probably. Then they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before sending reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a peninsula attack? Probably. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea. And as the referents are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is Seaborn, and the official answer to the call to their kind. Great. Miss Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. Meantime, KAL'TSIT and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designed designated locations. Try to avoid getting surrounded by sea terror before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. Observe several points of entry points leading straight to the bridge while we are working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. Especially here that it's always narrow, long, and straight, so... Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces on a single checkpoint? Oh, let's see, but on closer look, the commanding officer Otis is finally in her environment. Any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. For some reason, Amiya can't talk today. It's definitely not me. They seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. Having the Doctor and the outsider operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. The aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations. Even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. That's so, it is. At least that is what FAUST has judged. What are they on about? About to ask that myself. I don't know, I have no idea. Finished your discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? There's nothing wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I thought a certain degree of competency, but they are impressive, far beyond expectations. Really, that's good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. Strategizing's done, let's get cracking. Some skulls. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it's too much to face what awaits, then you might not follow us. Decide to stay here anyway. The Doctor's going to update you in real time on when the safe zones are. So please keep quiet. Well, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. I don't want Mayers to die though. She looks cute and innocent, but I don't know. You have Gramps? Is something you'd like for us to do? No, it's nothing. Yeah, he's kind of far gone, to be honest. I don't really know if we should save him. Something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this peacefully if we can, which is definitely not going to happen. But the negotiations break down. Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving my heirs behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rose Island team into the bridge. The bridge was gaudily decorated as ever. Lobbies flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors greeted us. Uh-oh, there's gonna be a lot of plans there. So is it gonna be a horde battle or something? Welcome. I truly did appreciate the kindness. Where does thou seek to harm us? Suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. You didn't have to stab us, like Jesus. If you truly believe we had sought to harm you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Bar Muerto? I mean, does the one night of peace just really justify you killing us, though, and doing the stabby stab? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not know. Huh. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards we want to believe. Exactly! My wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you're trying to turn to the sea monsters as a I know! Monster's only a name, the essence of it being changed not regardless of the label given to it. Becoming one with the sea, become with the endless cycle of life. One day your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. Yep. Pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raise his hand. Oh, they're cards. I never really thought about how the IDs are actually like stored. Winter seems to have finished their preparations as well as the enemies opposite Fabius. Then come and get ready, everyone. Stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. The strategic formation prioritizes reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Yeah, unlike us, where it's okay if we die. Command sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Those island numbers was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. What do is put faith in my sinners and push them onward. Style is, trust me, to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down, swipe them out. Yep. That is kind of funny. Differences, now I think about it. Okay. Not the Seaborn and these guys. Then they don't have a cold, right? No. Okay, good. This thing hates so much. It has 12 meat shields, yep. Oh. Get him! Stabber!
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있습니다. 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Thank you, Rodia.
저는 언제나
아주
옳은
작사를 내놨어.
Uh-oh. Eat. Get him. Make it, let's go. Boom! Boom. M.
정의 이름으로
Oh, baby dead. Beast.
방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
I think it's gonna be stabbing with the Okay. The RB shows though, you're alright. Dante's level's on a meat shield, unfortunately.
쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
I really wonder if I'll ever see Dante's real face. What if we do is probably not until like until the end of service, right? For me, I feel like. But if we actually are going to see how Dante looks like.
효과적이네요.
I don't know, I just what I.
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Boom, 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 boom. Hi. Uh oh. Losing. Ah. That was just staggering and killing that thing, so it's not gonna attack. Boss, you're supposed to win your class, not lose it. Well, as long as everyone looks fine. I'm just gonna win rate this part. It's not like it matters. Because it's not that Fabios, whatever. Fabius. Ow, stop. Okay, it's not like he's here yet. Go through all the candles in Inferno before getting real Dante lore. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any information on the true Dante until maybe FAUST Canto. We might get a bit about Dante, and then I don't know. I wonder if they're gonna do this thing where Dante is typically one of the sinners, I guess, and technically technically the manager. But I I wonder if there's gonna be an extra canto after FAUST for this story stalker that's gonna only be on Dante. I wonder if they're gonna do something like that.
돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는데.
We'll see. And after that, maybe I'll start the next round of cantos. We'll see. Boom. Get him! Boom! 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 Get these cultist guys. See, Hongwoo's even wearing like the clothes that's going to give you.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Boom! 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 Dead.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
만만찮겠군. 우리 하지.
And I really enjoy Limbus story though. It's really good. I did enjoy Love Battle Creation. I have not played Arena, but I heard it's good too. That's a bit weird about the Library Arena gameplay, but it'll be fine, right? You just win rated too, Nick. Probably not. I'm not for good number battles, but we'll do our best. That reminds me, No I'm Not a Human got released recently. I kind of want to play it, but I don't know if I can actually play it though. But if anyone who's new, I have pretty bad motion sickness, so I can't really play first-person games, but we'll see. No one's attacking the Seaborn. I don't really attack either though. I should say the for 10 years of Limbus. Yeah, I have no idea how true this will be, so that they at least really kind of more story as the first episode is done. Yeah, and definitely for the cantos, they are setting up threads for like the later ones. I have no choice but to attack this, right? Well, they had no choice. Well, hopefully I don't get too much damage from it.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Ow.
저것들이
Staggered.
어두운 무지를
Go.
멀어졌지라.
다들 얼굴 썩은 동생하니. 이번엔 방어적으로 가시죠.
Boom, boom.
뻔히 보이는 게로군. 혀. 아르카나 세이버.
Oh, kill him! Alright, I don't know. It's dead.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지. 탱고다. 아 옛날 버릇이.
Oh, I didn't realize that there was 2 waves. Whoops, daisy. Why don't we do an Arcana slave? Try and get everyone down here as fast as we possibly can. Come on. Let's have a fish was epic her done. Yeah, I know. I can totally plan at least 2. Everyone get at least 2 cantos each. I don't know about 3 though. But Dante's Inferno is like 3 cantos each though. Technically. So we'll see what happens, I guess. Ow. That should help a lot everyone else though, like stagger and do other stuff.
전투 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Get him. Everyone's getting staggered. I'm easy.
방금 전투는 좀 인상
This is
깊었어요.
awesome. Okay.
어떤 고래도 거뜬히 잡을 것 같은 투지였는데요.
We're struggling against this guy. use both of theirs. Oh. Don't recommend using it yet. The rest should just be fine. I'm trying to defeat the boss as fast as possible, or at least stagger him, you know? Come on, come on, come on. Dang it. Still had it more. Let's go.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Didn't get that much coin, but
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
try Hong Lu.
어두운
That looks like
무지를
too.
열어젖히라.
And I had to do it more. I know you should do it as much as possible, but I thought I'd say it once, you know. You stick with the music next. I know it was cool.
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Oh, nice.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요. 차라리
Okay, dead.
현명한 판단이야.
Oh. Never mind, we're good. Okay, let's just kill all these mobs now. Oh. Get him. Oh, oh. Ow.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을
He's getting
끝내러
more of
가죠.
these guys. He's almost close to getting those, so. Well, we can do this one. Technically it's unclapped. Technically it's first turn. Just buffing ourselves though. Oh well, we can just use it though.
쓸모가 있으려면
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-da-ba-boom.
어? 은근 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 게 있었지.
Down, dead.
열어젖힌다.
You die already, dude. I don't really know why you're still alive. Slowly willing to down at least.
사랑과 정의.
Ow.
날카롭고 정확하게.
No! Come on.
어떻게 다친지
Okay, good.
눈부시지 않다. 두려워하지 마.
Go to my SME manager. No problem. No, don't worry about it. I'm just trying to kill him with the ego. I was like, maybe we'll just let everyone else die. I'm just. If everyone else dies, they die. Like Sappy. I'm taking the chance. If he dies here, it doesn't really matter, right?
꽤 강한 충격이었어.
No, he didn't die. He's still alive.
것들은
Dang
괜찮아.
it. Well then.
결국 지켜내지 못한 거야.
I thought he would die. He still has like 300 something HP left. Dang it. Well, that's unfortunate.
펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
I forgot his shield. Ow. Well, don't worry about it. Full team of amazing connection. I thought he would die in the same turn. I did not math well. I never said math was my best subject, but anyway.
대체의 유효한 속성을
Don't worry about it. He'll die soon enough.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아.
See? He only has one of these guys with him.
더 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
Get him, Mersul. Make up for my really dumb mistake that I did at math, okay? See, it all worked out in the end.
계속 밀어붙이자.
Not in the way I intended, but it worked out.
훌륭하고 이외에 특별히 청구한
Oh.
최고의 선택이었어.
See, don't worry about it. How much damage Dawn dealt after fight? Surely it's high. Yeah, she's probably MVP or something. No, not in a good way. See? Don't worry about it. My math might have been wrong, but we still pulled through. Pretty persistent. Fabius, please again. Please, just kill him already. You can see tears in his father's meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. Not Fabius is putting them in harm's way to save himself. He's so wild, I know, right? See, tears and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. God darn it. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship. Wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene last it was a Dix. Hehehehe. You're left to run, Fabius. Yeah, get him. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. Move it, man. I'm bad at math. I was bad at math. Which is funny because I took off the calculus, but yeah. Anyway, but I mean I'm bad at geometry though. That is the one bad at math I'm bad at. That's different. Baba didn't run to live. Uh-oh. There's echoes from under the dark sky. Mayors! Gosh darn, I knew you were gonna betray us. Mayors appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approached Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looked down at him wordlessly. Those such methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. Haha, what a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here even after I left. I knew she was gonna be evil too, but I didn't want it. It'll be realized, Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Enough time, devour me, oh. Fabius blurted out through us off again. Before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayor's true allegiance. Eat people. Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. Not to put it like that, Ryoshu. It's a pretty common thing in District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker Seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a common set of practice among them. It's but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here to devour me, set sail towards your ideal. Sorry, Fabi, I've still got some canned food left for me on the ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a Seaborn for a while. Why? Found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a Seaborn, so now is not yet the time. What, you want to go to like Limbus world or something? That is your will, Bishop. Is that why she was so interested in learning about our world? Okay. Birdo? Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Ugh! Mayers waves her hand, and the spirit cuts out the vessel and she can turn Fabius to pieces. Fabius looked exhilarated. Ew! Nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face that there was his flesh apart. Ew! We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayers. KAL'TSIT, is she... No need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What's happening? Where did young Mayers? It wasn't Fabius. Mayers was the Bishop of the Deep. Dun 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 dun! I know this. I knew she was walking to betray us too. But I don't know. I didn't know she wanted to go to the Limbus world. Yeah. Most of it being... This is why, because most of it is just against everyone. The light of the city. That's so funny. I mean, she did do the most damage. They played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. Defeat with Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey Ager, just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew that she was going to say to that. Thought they were going to say it was for our sake, but that it wasn't a deception at all. Or maybe she'll give us one final glowing belt and half of that came from the ego. I know, right? But her reply, the words of which were not carefully selected after gazing out the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry, I thought this would be a better way to approach you, but I can't... I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. I mean, you're evil now. You're sorry. Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mears, and now you're gonna... Wait, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing the geezer was, ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins. It was all for our sake, you're given all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would all day one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today. Right here and now, I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. I understand your statement to be implying that you may not be forcing this upon us should we refuse. That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Well, I was taken aback by the fact that the Mirrors was a bishop of the... Yes, I feel like hiya. Hello! We are, I think, we have like 3 or 4 story parts left, or 2 maybe, until the ending. But yeah, I managed to get all the egos. Barely. Taken aback by the fact that Mirrors was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Mirrors had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius attacked us in a direct escape class. Good! When you said class, you mean you didn't skip or anything, right? You actually went to class properly? You just left, and you just say you just skedaddled out of there after class was over, right? I don't want to be the reason I skip class. Want to say it again? Oh yeah, but in the story so far, if you played Arknights, it takes place in the sea with a Seaborn. I went through class. Okay, good. Where basically we meet Skadi and Amiya, and we basically get involved into. I'll tempt to. No, don't be tempted. Don't ever be tempted. Even though I'm tempted to tempt them too. But yeah, you must stay and learn and make that brain bigger. But yeah, and then we find out there's Seaborn village nearby, but we don't know if there's Seaborn cultists yet. And then we bond with them, and then Irene comes and she's like, "It is time to arrest all of you." And then we're like, "No, don't arrest them." And then we find out that they're cultists, and then they start killing us. And then we join forces with Irene and Rhodes Island and Skadi to go attack them. And now we found the leader, a girl who's following us the entire time. Yeah. And then now she wants us to be Seaborn. I'm like, darn it. I guess we're equally not bigger. That'll be schizophrenia. No, don't worry about my figures of speech. She did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us. Was it true that Mayers had been extremely helpful so far? It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in the crumbling lighthouse until their repairs were done as the terrifying night continued to solid swales. What is your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? Yeah, her. She was helping us the entire time, pretending to be human, but she's a Seaborn too. The weekend setting, me too. Someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Then he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy. Bobbies believed that welcoming people capable as bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. This on Wednesday, and I'm at a big writing point of my senior project. Ah, I see. Requirement documents stuff. Oh, hey, doctor, I hate required documents doing that. They're always like, you mix this part. I'm like, no. Oh, cool. So you're like some kind of cult leader. We don't want to necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. Going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. Yeah, because she's kind of asking like what the city was like and stuff. She's originally from the Arknights world, by the way. You're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you. Isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city. That's all. No, stay away. I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Excuse me. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters. Then the foghorn suddenly blared and the ships shook as we began to. I just for making this simple to show. Whoa, that sounds cool. Vessel masses has begun to move. Oh, the ship's moving. This is an automated sailing program. Oh no. The vessel masses will now sail towards the dimensional door. Oh. I'll let Rose Island Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. What? Did they just tell us not to worry? FAUST. Please calm yourself, Dante. It's not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. Very loud. Oh. I see. Are you saying my stream is loud or are you saying the digital audio workstation is loud? I will lower the volume if necessary. No, it has to be. The warm shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. I've done another cultivation novel since the 300 chapters I've gone to regress has got me tired. The burnout is real when you do the most loud. Oh, okay. Wait, so should I lower the volume or? Why don't we let them into the city? Battle thus far had done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they're in the city, don't you agree? Hongyun, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, oh no, that's fine. Okay. Sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. They'll take action the moment they realize their presence. First, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus could be responsible once the dust settles. Yes, it's also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability from the memories of the Calling Massacre. Okay, Otis. Your thoughts, FAUST? They're a nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city global threat. Ooh. I started as one that I'm not speaking much because everyone really likes it, but it sounds way too edgy for insanity. Oh, I heard about that one. Yeah, it sounded really edgy to me, so I didn't really check it out, but I don't know, maybe it's actually good. It's the one where like the guy is like a completely like amoral like villain type of guy, right? But like he's not actually a villain in like his thinking. It's more like he just built different in like a way that he doesn't really understand humans. I don't know. That's what I heard, but there's a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperitus Civitas classification. But not an acceptable risk. Not that ahead, this should be manageable by a wing. This isn't the type of calamity. Also check your head resolutely. No. Technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither origin of arts nor any of its direct technology. That's precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. That's true. Because they learned fast? Yes, those on the front line of the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make winning time too meal. And can we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these who take into account, it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. That's what I've been told. Yeah, the order to get into the last one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So sometimes he'll do occasional good things. I heard most of the time he just does evil things because like he's not really evil. He's just like, I have a goal, I'm just gonna accomplish it, and that's it. You account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. They were to be convinced there are other priorities with alternative perspectives on the matter come between issues. The situation will rapidly go out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved. Thus, the head designated a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she's saying, yes, we must consider the possibility that it may be capable of absorbing the head technology as well before they explode from the city. Kind of helping the people of the city mirrors. Giving the chance to become Seaborns. Yeah, but like, why is that? That's not even a positive. What are you on about become Seaborns? She ain't all there either. What kind of help is that exactly? No, that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. Exactly. No, it's different. No, it's not. Because someone showered the city with the light. Light? Beam of light from the white nights and dark days. How do you... could it be? I guess Seaborn is to become part of a great will called We Many. As for me, what I like that is the hardest sale also I'll give it a try. Me too. Yeah, cause I was like, it sounds kind of edgy in that like the character sounds edgy. I don't know. Maybe it's not as edgy as we think it is, but I'm not too sure about. I'm gonna check it out. Yeah. I'll be sure to tell if it's actually good. Okay. Let me know. The one can be born as an altruistic life form, cause of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It was too ugly to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of self as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. The light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them towards evolution. When the light of the city could become more tangible, it might just be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own to remain uniquely themselves. Why is it that you advocate towards those in the city to join the Seaborns? One could simply learn more of the light before returning here. At first I thought all I needed was the clue of a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. Thanks, Don. Thanks, Don. Thanks. Making her more evil. I'm kidding. My adventures. That's it. I'm gonna see how I feel. Yeah, I know. I know. Chinese novels have an insane number of chapters. This is why it's too daunting for me to try a good number of them. I understand how precarious you all are. How would you? When you're born to that kind of world from the very start, a place where life has become commodity and gold one of its few religions. It has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. So I need the light, the city needs Seaborn. No, it doesn't. It needs their tenacious hold to life and their absolute unconditional selflessness. No, it doesn't. At the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. To ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. That fear is natural because Seaborns are not human. You just have to crush a threshold. I mean, Dawn's not human, and, you know. Miss Mares, do you believe that nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. The one I was reading, KAL'TSIT, had oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know it was written by Rishno. That's interesting. Side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been countless battlefields where Rose Islands had fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected, but what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. Still, we're all still getting better little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time and should continue. I believe your efforts could be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. What about everyone who is sacrificed while taking their time to those incremental steps? A single day of those incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on the despair that seem to have no end. Okay, girl. But like, why do you want to go to another world and do it? I'm just saying. No, that's the part of the game, sorry. No problem, no problem. I am multitasking here. Here's what the light told me. People are diseased, they're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they have to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of their differences. Even when every air enters the sea, they're going through bowling paint, anyone with pointed ears, leaving them acres. I was saying acres is entire time to acres. When our path is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. The John slowly someone says his real art is funny. I know, me too, I was about to say. People are imperfect beings, you're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But when it comes to Seaborns, they don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to be sacrificed against their will. They have the power to progress toward the very future built for mutual understanding. They're the kind of life where it seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing after differences. Bells. Strange shape from shimmers and material before mares. I didn't quite tell what it was, but it was red like a tool. Although she has already met the conditions to F4S. Also, explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the sufficiency of it. Anything like the arts. What's happening in front of Miss Mares? Auxiliary to dimensional door increasing the potential to see of implicit in the city, I guess so. Just the thought returning to normal level seemed to indicate that. Wait, people in other worlds, I mean mares, also manifest ego? Uh-oh! Internal oh no, we're gonna find an ego, mares. Internal conflict English is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city. Therefore, yes. Also quite positive and as well. Uh-oh. However, what does it mean? Pretend to F4S an ego. It implies the potential to store as well. Uh-oh, she's gonna store instead, isn't she? Uh-oh! Been dreaming for a long time, mares. Drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path towards that vision. Uh-oh, it's the Carmen. Yet why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had preparations. Seaborn are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. Don't say that. Just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. Uh-oh. Not being honest with yourself. I know very well that you're afraid of becoming one of them. Fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. Fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than another thing. besotted by the ineffably overwhelming will. Is it terrifying? Does Hook can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is something Limbus company has experienced with that? So appreciate an explanation, I know, right? When this collab got announced by fans concerned about how I cannot see BA and Limbus, to be honest. Carmen going into collision world just to sort someone. At least she does her job. I know she is. You definitely can't say she's lazy. She's hearing that voice. And that singular faith has that one has absolute confidence in breaks in one full soup. Ironclad will is shattered. Could never happen. People of City have the potential to distort into monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing this embodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would often behave as though they're engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. The world fans would both kill each other, basically. First, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. It was this beautiful, comforting, even cozy kind of voice that puts all contemplation to sleep, so calm and warm. No. There's more to the sunshine than its warmth. But does this mean that Russell heard her voice before? Does that mean he distorted or formed an ego? He talked about the sunshine, I mean. So that means his book already happened. Okay, so I actually got more info about Mercel. Interesting, this collab. Which will not be coming back, by the way, so... The sunshine. Oh, you don't share your interests with other devotees' survival, isn't that what you care about? The head would tax the living heck out of any beacon with the amount of fire I'm creating. That's true, they would. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth, if very well it may be. Right, we had to be more than just prolonging our existences. What matters in survival is what we leave behind for posterity, and legacy. As there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince you to become Seaborns. Please, don't concern yourself with what other people may think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. You can't just bulldoze over there to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. Exactly! Why else would you turn into Seaborn? I'm just saying. While you hesitate, countless people who are balanced and capable of bridal will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is I can lead the people of the city and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operator to positions. Operator is unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Uh-oh. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach as though to stop us from interfering. Dang it! It's like this applies here too, all the way over in another world. I feel like I'm making an attack from like that would be funny. Well, it's a clear destination after all. So please let go of this tool that might make your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't to be that of suffering. No, you don't believe in any recourse, do you, other than this anyway? Uh-oh. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? Thanks, Carmen. You're right. There's no recourse. It has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your desires, and paint. Let's show them painting of your world reflected in your design. Any compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Uh-oh! Mayors are yearning floatsome. A floatsome! And now I'm getting PTSD flashbacks from the actual floatsome in the game. You know, you guys don't know, if you guys watched a stream of me fighting it, I spent like 2 hours fighting it, and then the game disconnected and didn't save my win, and then I fighting for another hour. That was so traumatizing to me. I think it was one of the very few times I was actually really salty. The shape of your heart and what makes you unwanted to enter the city. We still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. The game is evil too, it is. Or may have, I did call egos today, so it was kind of not mean to me, but I did have to fork over all my Gacha currency though, so and nothing formal Perkish now. Or may have lit the fire under your feet. Can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. I missed the Sapphire Rage, yep. I think it's been a year now since that happened. Floatsome 2, Ultra Blue Blue. No! Is it really Floatsome 2? The listeners had the chance to translate my words. Mira slowly turned in my direction as though she couldn't understand my words. It must, Dante. Adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw the kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but this was her as a Seaborn, I guess, if she did turn into one earlier. It's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. Far, far future. Incandescent brilliance. First from before mayors. Whoa! That looks really cool. Past the light, though, I don't want to become a Seaborn. So the ocean. calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves, immense golden brilliance. Portal, where did it come from? Legend of the Fathoms. Gate that leads into one's heart. Periphery is where LCB department specialty begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhode Island's presence, can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into. I feel that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. KAL'TSIT. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhode Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. Still in Iberia, I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders. The incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone in our group into a dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. Or sea tremors. In the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea tremors that were causing the swarming lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Skadi here. Staying behind then, Neil will go with you, Doctor. My mirrors for our disappeared into the portal. Our steps into utopian world beyond. Okay. I guess the next one is the dungeon. Up, the last one is time. I guess I can just bring the seeking team. They said I could bring fluid sack. Should I fulfill all the requirements? So.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
We'll be fine. I think. Use of the words getting gripped by the day. She's so cute, but why should it be evil, huh? Very short one. Yeah, I mean, it's an event, right? So event dungeons tend not to be that long. At least it's only one floor. These tremors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sucked down Ager's seemingly infinite starward growth. Aren't you going to the service mirrors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Ager. I never know if I'm pronouncing this right. Yeah, but anyway. What makes them cuter, Safi? I mean, you're not wrong in a way, but I'm not if Eager falls. It only means the surface is soon to fall. If cute by evil, exactly, right? Why, I think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. While there weren't that many people around me began to leave for the surface. I saw some of them to be close acquaintances, and they all tried to convince me to leave with them. I fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. Mortal calamity descended. Felt a heavy blow to Ager, but the surface suffered much worse. I hadn't to help them. How can I not after hearing such a terrible thing happen? And during Christmas, you're completely evil, but you're also adorable. Hehehe. Don't know about it. Go head to the surface. Seriously, the surface. Think about it before you go. If you leave now, and coming back will no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. My responsibility to provide help as someone who's better off than them, leaving by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that hurls you. I think I have to help them. I prepared myself an Agron research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Able to even submerge myself while moving. It wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface, the bottomless hostility against the Ager. No! They denied my and Ager's offer to help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. I made compassion in my research. At lost, we don't need your stupid research. The same place as that calamity, aren't you? You think we're so stupid that we trust you? Almost getting my catalysts and toward my research apart. Aww. I wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. And any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Ager was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when they finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side, Rebellion de la Masas. Assuming this is the answer to why evil, exactly. But she has really evil motivations, though, in terms of what she wants to do exactly. And her motivations are not, but well, that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow appease the sea terror's rapid evolution, provide the Iberian soul contaminated by the nether sea ground. That's why I actually have to do this one story. Oh yeah, true. Rose bore barely any fruits. And let the days slip by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the ear one by one. Yeah, so on that note, there's not that much green-haired anime girls, huh? When my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another. Some with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. The first time became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt evolution. The tales were not entirely fabrication. We realized the super public and then everyone on GP. That's true. Mayor is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that obviously makes her sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition. Most of her reasons. My brain first thinks of like CC. Oh, true. That is the first green hair girl I think about too. Also, Tachamaru from House of Nikima. Oh, that's real serious. Where's our peak? Oh, but two. They're all peak. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. Care about was their survival without even a hint of selfishness. Not some evil monsters from the sea. Yeah, I may concede that seabirds may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are. Whether they're kindly forms or whether they're simply different from civilization, doesn't matter. This is actually just complete. I really hate the twins. I think that's creature. I know, it's so funny. Because not a single kind boned her body for them. The event in question does not define seabirds as evil. Seabirds are our enemy. Best to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that's a good thing for us to top our problem to another world? I feel like abandoning our pride. Let's say the people of the city give you permission as an Inquisitor. I can't let you do that. Yeah, don't get your hopes about that either. Wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Mayor's requires the exact direction I like to sail in exactly. As the sinners prepare for battle and sign agreement with ISHMAEL's stand, Mayor's met was a genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. After going like, I can't wait for you to come for it's exactly. It's so funny. Because I had no better to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. Oh no! But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Dante, right? I speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. In the meantime, can you take out mirrors and deals with the raging sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. Raiders will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Mia, please assist Limbus Company just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. Yay! I was bored to be in a Millennium Bill, so nothing became some future tenants. Yeah, cute though. First sound expected, but Gacha just won the Highland version of you. True. See. Okay, so we have to fight something.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
I just realized I don't have Butler Otis. Shiny for thinking, because I was like, I only had a 2-star. I was like, thinking out of it. That's a minute. Well, it says it's dominating, so we should be fine. I can think of a student genuinely in the wrong. Cool. You know what? You're kind of right. But I guess she went to that school because it was closer to me.
나아가주게.
직접
It's everything working out.
열어젖힌다.
That reminds me. I had Skittles. I had Skittles gummies for the first time. They're on sale, both the sour and the regular. The sour one's actually not really that sour. I think it has like a sweet. It's a very sweet sourness to it. Kind of a bit of a lie compared because they're like sour, and I'm like not really that sour though. It's good though. I think I actually prefer the non-sour one. They taste more accurate to the actual skill. I don't know. Okay, wait a second. Man, there's ants in the house again. My roommate just told me. So if you hear the vacuuming and go whirr, you'll know why. Just letting you guys know. Honestly, off the island sounds good. Yeah. That sucks. I know. I literally there's literally been ants in the house almost every single day, so I'm going crazy. Those mango gummies you're talking about last week. Yeah, they're good. Also yeah, I know there's other versions of it too. Like there's cheaper versions of it that are store specific, and there's also the Asian brands too, which I think are the most expensive brands. But because I'm sure the OG, but I just had the Amazon because that's the only one that they have at my where I live. So. Come across a cavern full of second ship remnants and golden ships ready to wash up aside. Yeah, I've really been having ants almost every single day attacking the kitchen, even though I clean the kitchen every single day. There's still ants there, and then there's like ants like elsewhere and stuff. Sometimes they're just attacking like something that's like not even food. I'm like, what? Not like some closer my mom forced me to go here. Yeah. Oh, I see. Interesting. Maybe you can ask. Same with flies at my new house. Ah, I see. Yeah, for me, ever since summer hit, aka August, there's September, there's been so much. There's been ant infestations at least like 2 to 3 times a week. It was on yesterday, so. Yesterday because there was a dead fly on the floor, and then the ants just came out of nowhere and started attacking. I'm like, no! Don't die and leave the ants to come here. There's literally no reason they should be there. Exactly. The whole pile of treasures there. That is true, actually, because it's close door, huh? No. They're trying to say this used to be a ship that sailed across Terra. It must be a ship built for conquest, but during the Golden Age of Iberia. It says here this is a golden chalice made in Sargon. When I brought up the tale of proud cells and parallel to the elevation in the certain king's greed, and you get this. That glory can barely help to retrieve now. It'll be extremely valuable outside, but none of them seem very helpful with the situation at hand. So look, just in case. Yeah, let's keep looking. Very high. Here we have our 45. Well, this boss picked up a gold compass from inside a weathered bag. The position on the compass indicated that is an artifact created during the era of Great Expectations. Never said the moment tempted before coming around, but it's a real artifact. Well, fresh cup, that's what it does. Heal plus coin heals SP. When you might as well boost S5 SP. Not drop below 40. Okay, that's nice. Oh, the same team. Not these things.
이쪽으로. 단정하지 않고.
I hate those AoE guys. How we stagger them? I don't know. We'll see. I should get some coffee. My brain going. Oh, it's getting worth taking a nap. Well, I'm getting some coffee right now. No, we lost the clash. How could you lose, Gregor? You want them to get more powerful. Okay, Song. Every day I come back to class, I always go back to drink coffee. I actually do that too, kind of. Thing on certain days. Get him. No survivor. I'm massively lethargic then. That gets me. The Gregor is washed. I know. He is the true potential man. I'm kidding. I'll be nice to Gregor. But not really. kidding. You can do it. Go. Yay! Hey! Dagger him! Oh, kill him. That's good too. If and when, but never. Stop coming. About 18. Game's game, I guess. Kill him. Okay, Dagger's good too. Yeah. tends to ever come from a lot of Kaisen. True. That reminds me from Jujutsu Kaisen. Did you know that the sequel is ongoing right now? In Shonen Jump, it's called Jujutsu Kaisen Modulo. I think I haven't read it yet. I have not read the sequel yet, so I know what it's about though. Which reminds me. Then when Toto was 99.1%, 99.1% chance. True. Okay, honestly, I wasn't really too into Jujutsu Kaisen in terms of like I'm not like obsessed with it or anything, but I really love the memes though. I had a friend that was really excited for it. Yeah, it's already out. It has like 3 or 4 chapters out right now. Yeah, I haven't read it yet. I don't really read sequels, to be honest, usually. So, I think when Yuji gets brought back, he's dead. I'm pretty sure. If you guys don't know the plot of the sequel, it takes place with it takes place like 2 generations later, so it's like the grandkids of Yuta and Maki. Yeah, I love my boy. Nah, get when he's back. Nah, fam, I had to accept. Like, I just don't know if he's actually dead or not. Because I only know the premise about it. I haven't read it yet. And then they do like aliens, I think, or something like that. Because I saw the sci-fi genre, honestly. What? Yes, yeah, him. He's like 80, right? Yeah, if he's alive. Actually, don't know. I don't know who's alive or dead. I'm assuming like half of them are probably just dead of old age, I assume, though. Also, Kirsten probably has a bit of a longer lifespan. Who knows? Maybe he has a bit of a shorter lifespan because he is, because he is sleepy, because he is cursed. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so I don't really read sequels of any Shonen Jump, especially the ones that focus on like kids and grandsons. Like, I haven't read the Natsu no Taizai sequel. I haven't ever read or watched Boruto. I did not read that really small one with Bleach and Ichigo's kid. I don't really read any of that stuff. Which I know is a bit of hypocritical. I know it's a bit of hypocritical thing to say because I don't mind games focus on kids sequel series like Tales of Destiny and stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm playing the game. I don't really care as much, but getting the Hell Arc, I don't know. People lied. I mean, yeah, but okay, I'll admit he is working on the anime in terms of the plotting and stuff. So I would recommend the anime over the manga right now because there's more added scenes and stuff of the characters. I do know he is partially responsible for writing it. So yeah. So as long as he's not doing anything, but yeah, he could be working in Bleach. This says Mirror's Fathoms. I really do like watching the festival, and I know I love it too. It's been really good. I know, me too. And if the anime I'm updated on. Which reminds me, when turn 2026 to be stacked? From what I saw. Also, I need to watch To Be Hero X as well. I haven't watched a single episode of it, but someone told me that was really good. So. Okay, wait a second. My roommate's talking to me about the one.
열어드리죠. 나아가주게.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
너도 누군가에게 낚여질 거지만 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。ひゃーアルカナビしゃ
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
敵は深手を負っています。
나아가주게.
너도 누군가에게 낚여질 거지만 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
깊게 다친 지성을
악은 이렇게 정화되었네. このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
만만찮겠군.
본인이 하지.
차라리
Okay, I'm back.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴
I was
거야.
just moving and grooving. The sound of the Seaborns dying, it brings me much joy.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
We don't have that many. We're just destroying them.
터뜨려주지.
Like we should.
이 전투의 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Oh. I'm back, I'm back. The ants have been eradicated. Moving. Ash, moving. Moving. to the joyous sound of Seaborns exploding into blood. Into bits of blood. Oh. Die!
지킬 게 많거든.
Music to my ears.
퇴거하시죠.
敵は深手を負っています。
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
여기가
Oh,
엽석이군.
oh. Get him. Oh. Ah. Go lay down for a bit. No problem. Brain fried. I can see your brain is indeed fried. Since you were ASMR, let's go.
아무것도 남지 마라.
A good one, Sassy. A good one! Yes, well, hope you're lucky on your pulls. Fine.
敵は深手を負っています。
Lucid job. No problem. Don't worry about it.
만만찮겠군.
Okay.
하지.
But no one's really attacking me in the center, so I was like, wait a minute. I'm going to attack the big one. Ow.
완료.
Get him.
직접
Kill him. Kill them all.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Okay, now we can kill it. Why are you struggling? Do this instead.
오작 터뜨려주지.
We're good, we're good.
이 정도쯤이야?
No. That was no good. The brain is no good. No, it needs to get promoted. You're being good.
味方が優勢です。
Oh, let's
今
go.
こそ
They're all
勝
staggered.
機をつかむ時です。
Someone's staggered. How did that
오작
happen?
터뜨려주지.
I didn't even notice. I guess they got the nerve. They got 30 of the nerve. I guess they did. I guess they did reach the max count. Didn't notice. What's daisies? We'll heal him in the dungeon. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
여기 됐어.
Here we go.
天罰
Oh
艦
wait,
隊
so
の皆さん
I'm still alive.
この勢いに乗って勝ちに
Now
行
it's
きま
dead.
しょう。
Boom.
제거하시죠.
Mission accomplished. Hey, Lily, almost at the end. All the people waiting outside of a non-building. Noah and Huds are distributing something to visitors. Yes, they think the ocean's blessing. No, we only wish to help you see you're hungry even a little, I've seen you around from here. Clearly you've traveled so hard to get here. Welcome. Everyone, please understand they're new here. When Huds drag us inside. Not much, but hopefully this should be like sate your hunger. Fried fish, huh? Mia called them fin beasts. We could act and pretend to eat them, I guess? Ooh, it sounds pretty damaged, huh? Also, I enjoyed the fin room, at the manager got very efficient manager. I mean, I just wouldn't rate it, so... Did you actually eat it? This sacrifice common with the flavor certainly if we did like it. Ah! The helicopter was so loud! Glad to hear it. Please come back anytime, I'll share some. I don't know if you guys heard it. Any reason to stay, we left the building. Felt a little prick on the back of my head as though hundreds of people were staring at us while we walked away, but our face disappeared. They're
억압
jerky.
작업이 성공했어.
Let's see if I can down to all enemies and focus. I kind of apart this event. Yes! Told them. No survivors. The what appears when arc symbolizing the city. Must be Mayor's. Quick break here. Right, Doctor? Quick breather. You know what's also working your cardio, Mr. Mew. I had to pick it back here running. If we get back, I'll start working out like KAL'TSIT suggested. As executive manager, if it ever comes down to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. Good. As we get close to Mayor's vision of utopia, the center of the lights did something. Think about the way they looked at us. They were concerned about us. Listeners can help but look away with a funny feeling. No sorry or regret. Maybe these feelings are denial for all the times they're agonizing over us. I don't know if we can actually bring her back. Yay! Max HP. Never mind. I can't. Go fight. Let's go with the team that we just started with. Can we run our way out of this one? Probably not. Oh, mere despair, hopelessness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the life found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Mia's fathoms and shift again. Same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Lost time, yep. Nice ill intent will probably get unimpeded too. Nice that Miss Mears is truly 7,000. The virus united their civilization in the city they came from. I don't think that's the right way to go. Well, as long as Dawn hit people, Limbus can refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieve the ego. Place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Speck of darkness. I shall close to you. The emotional consideration of this encounter. Clashable. There's impairment on target damage when the casual panic effects. That was a live vitality. Should I just like myself? Guess so. It isn't clashable, so. Oh, whoops. I'm just supposed to do this. Eek. Really? Had to bring Seaborns with you too? Thanks, I guess. You can do one I kind of save already.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Do a read or will she win rate? I'm gonna win rate this one. Or does it look like we need to, like... I don't think I need to read this turn. Except for the first turn. It's unclashable. But it's a regardless, so it could have been supernatural turn. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I was just scared that I just got traumatized by the night, okay? Ow, stop that. Okay, staggered knife. Let's go. Kill them both. Get them. No, boom, boom, boom. Boom. Nice. Ow. Ow. What does this do? Discriminant. If air nurse pound the main target when else does no damage, watch the skull regardless of speed. And goes down to the mission. Neutral. So dominating. Hopeless. Struggling. Favored. Hopeless. Illiterate manager. Thanks. Hopeless. Let's do this. Fumbling connect. Let's just do this.
만만치 않겠군. 언니, 하지.
What happens? You. Uh-oh. Yee! 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 Ow! Come on.
깊게 닫힌 지성을
敵は深手を負っています
This boss is... Just one. Control. Control. Helpless. Favor. Just do a trigger better. Use the ISHMAEL one, right? I would change that. Use Homeless to like clean up here or something. Let's do that. Are we doing any damage? Is defense that high? Whoa! What the heck? Ah!
여기
That did not
엽석일걸.
end how I thought it would. Get him!
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니. 차라리
Now he's dead. What? He just restores HP again. I just realized what it did. I was like, just kill this thing, I guess. Kill these. Oh, one staggered. Let's do this, I guess. Let's try to kill him as fast as we possibly can with Dawn's Eagle, I guess.
정의보다도 풍자요. 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대.
Get him!
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
Oh, attack them all! Nice. Of course, that one barely got any damage on it for some reason. The meanie. Get him, get him! That one's dead. This one, this is too fun.
편히 쉬시게.
Dagger it! It's dead, that's better. Stop getting it defense level up. Stop.
敵は深手を負っていますね。その骨が
Hopeless. Excuse me. This against this thing. Yeah. Hopeless. Ugly. Hopeless. Jeez. I think it's high in number. Can song do something? Please, favored. I know that can actually work. Yeah, I'll just leave Lee Song to fight that, I guess. Have any other choice? Well, let's just do this.
쓸모가 있으려면
이 전투 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Kill him. Okay, that
지킬 게 많거든.
energy switch buff from the enemy manager. I know it's the Seaborns and the and she's buffing them when she attacks them, but I don't want to read. Eek. Get him! Oh! He died! What the?
이 전투는
Excuse me? They're like 100 something HP!
適した攻撃でなくても
Well, this is
最
bad.
善の選択だったはずです
안개가 거치. 꿈속에서
敵が優勢です無視に
Oh my goodness!
今一度把握し直さなければ
Well then! Oh my lord. That's not what I expected at all.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Well, this might not end well. Fine.
흐릿한 동화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 직후의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
원망도 묻힌 게 소용이 없었으니 그저 무언가를 잡으려 애썼을
Okay, maybe giving us poise will do something. I don't know. Eek, she's dead.
깨우지 마.
요리에 대한 지식은
Stop buffing them. Stop.
囚人が退却できませんでしたダンテさんには囚人
Take
を
one
蘇生
food
で
sack
き
or
る能
something.
力がありましたよね
Okay, come on.
펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Well, we have a dream. Come on. Hey, Mercel, do something.
단격발.
E? What are you doing? Ah! What? Excuse me? You aged a lot since the last time I met, Bobby. Is this a characteristic of your sub-race? You haven't aged today. So what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Are indispensable in a preparation for the impending doom. Phase 2 time. Ah! Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, search for a way to prolong our existence, to use the knowledge of the wise and talented as nourishment for Seaborns. And that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. But survival alone is not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Bobby, you and I both have put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different to you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be objects of worship. We had to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. We step aside. Frustration, sadness, sympathy. Mayor's emotions gush upwards, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. City, a place in which people crushed by the trials of life have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns erected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayors. FAUST does not believe them to be necessary elements of their city. In the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that can be possibly easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone in the lives we live in the city. What worth could there be also lived for mankind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate each other. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism. Both virtues man should never lose sight of, but there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life to argue for it. What if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time has passed since I made far more to my home. Like my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seemed to be content just observing the slow development. It's because of directionless without a specific wish. And still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And then the humanity had turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind selfless altruism towards their own. While I never stopped my studies, something small but struck me to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to resolve. We're to lose even our sense of self and creed, assimilated into the stagnated great will. For the sake of survival, civilization has to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The mention of the paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem. The fear of the land and humanity faced, and through the cracks the seed of doubts were sown. I already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. We're not wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way. Conditions Seaborns needed to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, their individual hopes and wishes. Instead of drift atop the inundation for years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope and steeled my shaking heart. That was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, and each carry a sense of self. I repeat that to myself like a mantra again and again. And my drifting days can end when I found a new path, led by the strange life from across the sea. That day, yes, the day when the faint blue light shone, Whisper visited me. Oh, who's that? Whose voice is... What? The ancestor sought those through eons of people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke it was muffled but warm and beautiful. Light of the city? Hearts that were lost, emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that, but I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that sprouted from the 10 virtues. The image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Prior to the city, they both filled to find a way to make out of this bridal. Wouldn't be satisfied with living on as they are then. Can't change what you see by standing still. Thinking about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Level worth of life, as I'd never been too certain about either of those connected ideas, I had no flinching creed with which to convince her. Not to say that the city had no need of the altruistic nature Mayor's wanted to bring there. That's not to say that I had a better answer than the combination of Seaborn and lights. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found inflicted over the screen alongside the sinners found my answer and I took on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by sinners and our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is absurd. Vicious place, something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but layers that lights you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego and a sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look efficiently both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you walked on, then you confront them both. It can't be right, the light has to be. You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light, ain't that right? You're so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn sense of selves. Not just what you want to believe. I think it's a distinct possibility. The light can do what you hope it does, Mayor. It won't change anything. Treating our nature's kind by transferring us to Seaborns? A method like that isn't our path. With a sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that wouldn't be on your own. It's yours, Mayor. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. I feel some days it's our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer, just like the Cantos. Surely not one of us, as we may see the culmination of that path, yet I really find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hand without so much as trying. I think the Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. The sea monsters don't even know what self means, that's why they show no hesitation for sacrifice. If we're to introduce a sense of self to those sea monsters, the selflessness you want will be no more. A Seaborn shaped distortion who is not a Seaborn, and endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. Mayor's wish to achieve a constant world, and her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Yours may be the perfect answer to some people. For example, Faubus, it seemed clear to me that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. A new answer, Miss Mayors. Well, she survives, that is. You're telling me I had to go back to wandering for so much time again in search of that new answer? Don't be alone on that path, walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heart, be burdened all by yourself, Miss Mayors, it's a prideful thing to do. Okay. Come on, please kill her. What? Excuse me? Oh my goodness! Excuse me? What? It's read manager. Oh, I should read, huh? You're right. I want to read, but I'm gonna read. Okay, so what is this? Purple? Okay. Consume the deflect 2 more influences on use for every 5 infrared on target. Consume 1 to good thing in the lava. Okay. The blue? This one? Maybe plus very 3 carbon about vitality. So should I attack her or not? Okay. On damage at max. Oh god. Jesus. It is a bit fried, but I'm trying to think about what to do. Attack 1. I'm asking you to you want. If you want to give tips, that's fine. My brain is a little bit fried from this morning, but we'll see. Probably attack this, right? Bunch of seek in the battlefield. Okay, so I should attack this, right? Does Ego this turn for everyone? But no super in the room, yeah. Something to keep track of, yeah. What was with ISHMAEL, really? I like flashing. Have her attack this then. Maybe go instead. For this, and I'll just have ISHMAEL take that. That should be heat like this first. Easily faster, usually fast. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Attack this.
대가리 납대기. 승리를 위해서라면.
Eek. Hopefully these heals do stuff. I'm just using him to so hopefully set up a shield that will be good. I don't know. Okay, let's just try to heal England as much as possible on this one. Should do more damage, right? Because it's a single target attack. And there's only one person here. I think there's more damage if there's not as much damage. Yeah. Yes. Oh. What damage? Eee! Guys carry the vision to mirrors, passing dividing them beyond vision. That wasn't fair. No one does the mirrors and dungeon of the thought of the ocean self-fusing to one. Mirrors third distortion encountered by the bus team in uniform, generally ignored an organic entity. Nothing preventing distortions from predicting the bound or taking the different shades that varies with the desires. Distortions allowed to exacerbate and return to may become permanently so stand. Okay, now we take it. Distortions sometimes just reviews most of the and fathoms. Mirrors hold on to slap into memories. Okay. No, no. Maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellows who was going to every good first shop. Okay, so which of these do you think is good? Listen to the Hohenheim fight. They come with the Wilderness Survival module. Gain HP and HP healing boost. With the Housekeeping System module. Enhances the effect of the Hand of the Saints. Go to the Incremental Motion firmware. Okay, if you want to tell me which one's the best one, you can let me know. With the Incremental Motion firmware, gain safe fighting effects against stagger. Take one with the mini decontamination kit. The effect that counteracts another seed granted versus the first one, yo. Okay, this one? Okay. Oh. No. That is very good. I want this again. Oh, I can't attack it! Oh no. Not done charging, is it? Doesn't say there's like, oh nice. Also good for starting healing eagles. I see. As well then. Healing eagles here. Sinclair. Hopeless. Fine. Oh, hello. I'm gonna turn upwards to add doesn't let the piece refresh, so it's kind of something. Kind of this one. Yes. Maybe that passion with this one. Hopeless. Dominating. Okay. There's a girl leper. Us leper. I see. Okay, come on, do something. Has so much shield though. This is so annoying. But it's not available this turn though, that's the problem.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Go, 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 go. Mika! Oh no, lost. Thank you. Oops, yeah. Not choose Ulimba upgrade. I don't know if I'll regret that, but we'll see what happens. Eek.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Ook. No, stagger. Yes, still not available. Oh no. This is the Clashbow one, right? No, Clashbow apparently. Oh. Oh, dominating. With the room, but yeah, not close with this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Eep. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay. Can I even win this? Okay, I know if I kill this, it should be powered down, but like. Okay. I mean, it's like a week after I kill this thing, so. Okay, come on. Ah! Oh no! I can lose a nervous. Look, I know. Okay, there's nothing for the room to cleanse. I see. I should have gotten a buff gift. I don't know. How? Oh. 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 Eek. Eek. It's taking forever to go down. Oh no. Eek. Ooh, there's a lot of staggers. Uh-oh. That's a bit too much staggers for me. Lose a pressure tree yesterday's next, gotta tank it. Yeah, as I can see here. Boss is made for IDs that can evade or solos. Yeah, I don't really. Well then, what do you do here? Not very good situation for us. Oh goodness gracious. Don't really have any hope here. Pray. I don't know if we're gonna win this now. Well, okay. We'll see what happens. We're so screwed. Is Suburbia? I don't know. I don't even think it's not. I can design this boss except back. I know, but I don't have any backup anymore. It's the problem. I'm like, okay, boss, can you put that? Come on. So let's see what happens. was already dead. Yep. Oh, we'll see what happens.
오직 터뜨려주지.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
I don't want to do this again. But as soon as I get body back in phase 1, yeah, I know. Oh well. I'm literally fighting for my life here. The shield is so big, I don't know. Uh-oh. Eek. 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 Died. Oh god. Okay, Otis. Not Otis. Well then, not good for us. So one person will get hits. His real shoot every single time. Okay, that's good to know, I guess. She can take it, she can.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Eek! Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. I don't know if we're gonna win this now. Come on. Shield's barely going down. I don't even know if it's actually going down at this rate. It looks like the exact same to me since the start of this. To be honest.
슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면.
Uh-oh. Attacking more than Ryoshu, apparently.
너의 바다로.
Well then. We might be dead here.
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Okay. This is dead here, I think, so. I don't even know what to do anymore here. I think we're dead. I don't know. I don't think we're making it. Yeah, I don't think I can finish this. No. Okay. But it's just possible shots from alive. If she even lives this turn, we'll see what happens. Uh-oh. Ook. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not too sure if she can. Eek. Eek. He's dead, I think. Oh no, he has to issue left. Oh god. Well, she's staggered, so I don't know. Okay, so I guess Arknights invades, yeah. Okay, I think we die here actually. Okay. You're cooked. I'm cooked. Oh god. Yeah, everyone's dead. Okay. There's no way there's no way we live this. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Let's... Okay.
사냥감인가?
Yeah, hopefully you win this time. Okay, everyone's going to just attack this turn, so Sinner survived or not. There's no way Sinner survived if all of them got staggered this I'll probably even be able to attack next turn anyway. I don't have Lord Honglu actually, so just letting you know. Ow. No, I can't use this yet. I should focus on killing these guys because it's just for HP too, so. Right. Oh, the... I should just focus on attacking these monsters, right? As long as she's actually gonna attack them. And if we destroy the minions, the lots of damage. Yeah, so I'm gonna just focus on minions because she's not attacking us at all.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Oh, this was better than last time. I don't care if I'm using. I'm going to save right now. If I can just damage everyone here and make the sinners work easier, then I will. Ah, peek, peek. Deter counter. That one's dead. No, don't buff it. Come on. Yeah, she's gonna target this thing, so. Do that, I guess. Why does it have so much HP? I mean, defense. I thought Rhea had a counter to defense. So lazy, but. One's dead at least. Oh.
敵は深手を負っています。
Okay, so I attack this. Make Rhodey insane. I should. I should ever just get attacked by this thing. As well, I guess.
고작 터뜨려줘.
야! 아르카나 빛! 차!
ドクターのように優れた手技ですね。適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Okay.
サンタさんの作戦
To make
とても
that just will make you win or lose. True. Oh. The game paused. I was like, why isn't it going? Oh no! Oh no!
여기가 웹성의 전투의 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Eek.
敵は深手を負っています。
Well, time to use fluid sac here. Why is River getting hit by? Moving. The actual map. Rising fluid sac with Kochia? Oh, you're right. I don't have any other healing egos though. Whatever. Okay. I'm weak. True. Dang it. Whatever. Hopefully this
고작
works.
터뜨려주지.
야! 아르카나 세이버!
I have so much HP.
もっと効果的な方法が。
He's at least staggered.
제거하시죠.
Come on. Come on. Kill them.
이 전투의 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Don't leave any survivors.
어로라지 파괴 완료.
敵は深手を負っています。
Okay.
본인은
attack this. I thought it was Dawn actually. Might be some attack. No, better for the first person.
Struggling.
I mean, especially to the box, it should be fine though, so. Just ignore this guy and just have him get killed by this guy or something. Ignore this, okay. Ooh,
Nah.
clash, true. Almost, that one's almost dying. Dun, 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 dun. Eek. That one's dead.
너도 누군가에게 지킬 게 많거든.
Hey! Uh-oh. Gone. Okay. Well, who does she hit? A lot of them, dang it. How about this one? Okay, well then, I guess if it has to be that way. Yeah, she did feel very silly today, apparently. Okay. I made him block. Yeah. Who's she attacking? ISHMAEL and Rhodia. Okay. Well, there's nothing else to do. in that respect. Okay. Not what I expected to happen, but okay. Let's do this.
이쪽으로.
I kinda get to really go faster. Yep. Well, we'll see what happens. Oh, Honglu too. Oh, whoops. Honglu block. Might be dead here. Okay. I'll do that. Well, okay, so some people are dead now. Probably. Yep. Well then. Eek. No! Eek. Okay, so Rhodia is dead. Nice to know. Thanks, Dawn. Okay. Butcher died. Yep, she did indeed die. Oh, we can attack this.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Come on. Oh, well, we'll see what happens now.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 너는 반드시 부서진다.
Eek, eek, eek. Eek. Ah, ah! I guess we can flip sack this turn at least. Oh, I can bait this guy. Yeah, I can. Just do like this, I guess.
들여주지.
Okay. We food sack and sanity restore Dawn a little bit so she doesn't
이 전투는
throw it again. That's another one down. Okay. Eek, eek.
직접 밝혀주마.
Still alive, I see. Oh, we have hopeless. Is this the next phase fight or no? Yes. I think so, right? There's a HP. Not there's an HP. Around, she looks around there.
내가 쓸모가 있으려면 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Okay, now she's at 50% apparently. So when I get to the dungeon part, what's the best upgrade, by the way? When you get to that part again, because I took the HP one last time, but is there a better one or no? Oh no! I actually pressed that. I didn't press that. Dang it! I just screwed myself over so hard. Suddenly misclicked. I was gonna press. Yeah. No. Okay, I think I just screwed myself over again. Well, I'm stupid. I didn't mean to misclick. No, I'm just totally dead now. Wait, win rate flag. No, I didn't mean to press win rate. I was gonna target the box, but whatever. It's too late now. I just screwed myself over. I think I might have already lost this second phase now. I don't know if I can recover from this. What should I do? Yeah, I just killed off. I just killed off characters. Okay, what should I do now? Make an execution HP healing boost. Enhance the effects of the Hand of the Saint. Should I just get the healing boost one again, or should I get the power boost? Counteracts the Nether Brand C. In safeguarding against effects against dagger. Enhances the effect of the Hand of the Saints. I just screwed myself over so hard. What do I do now? I don't even know anymore. Your sounds decent. True. Take this one this time, I guess. Well, Donna's gonna kill everyone again this time. Dang it! Because I screwed up. What should I target here? I'm so dumb. Either way, someone's dying, potentially, because she's gonna attack before we can heal. Well, whatever. Whatever. Okay, I just completely screwed myself over. There's no way I live this. I should really kill everyone here, I think. Yep. Well, I'm an idiot. I don't know if this is doable anymore. I just screwed myself over for some reason too. Whatever. Ugly idiots.
아르카나 세이버!
We'll have a full up too, so I don't know how we're gonna do this.
정의 이름으로
혈압도 바로 와. 승리를 위해서라면
I don't even know how we're gonna pass this. There's no way. Only had 2 people left. Yeah. I think we're gonna die here. We don't have evade or anything, so... Yep, okay, he's dead.
돈이 될 때까지 이 천장에 남고 싶었는데.
And she transformed again! Well, we're screwed. Okay. Well. Mission failed. What time is it? Okay, to be honest, it is getting a bit late where I live, so I have to go soon. I have to end it off here, actually. I think I might come back on Sunday or Monday and finish this off, okay? I just misclicked and just ruined everything, so I know how to defeat it, but I misclicked, okay? The phase 2 just went horribly wrong, so yeah. Thank you guys for watching, though. I did get all 4 egos, so that's cool. Yippee! But yeah, I actually need to go now. I've been streaming for 6 hours, so... But next time, I'll defeat this thing, I promise, and then we'll do something else, probably. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you soon, okay? And definitely we'll get him next time. Actually, maybe I'll just record a video, just a short video of me defeating or something, I don't know. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time, okay? And in 3, 2, 1. Goodbye! See you! I need to go now! It's been too long, 6 hours! The plan was to defeat it under 6 hours, but that was not the case, okay? But I'll see you soon. Thanks you guys for watching, and come out shoot hobby Sunday or Monday to try and finish this, okay? And goodbye! Take care and have a nice weekend. I'll see you Monday. Okay? Goodbye!